It's that easy. Yes, well done.
Why are you laughing? Okay, now make fire.
You tell those leaves.
Burst into flame.
You know, leaves can burn, but sticks are better. See if I can find you some. Better get some logs.
Having like a wholesome moment in the woods. Hey, Bessie. Hey, Six. Already today. I'm gonna stop making the wrong call list to. I'll just quickly get on and do the boring stuff. And
Normally, if I poke
nothing
something,
crazy has happened, but
Sometimes
I don't know. I'm kind
of
of glad I wasn't streaming when I
Pick some
found
bears.
out.
I don't
But
poke bears.
someone like stole Angel's box that I buried at his grave with all the stuff inside. At least that's my assumption because it's not there. And there was a note on it, and I have the note, but like it's I don't know, we'll see if it actually is for RP or if someone was just like, ooh, a free box. Because either way, I'm kind of annoyed with it. Unless it's RP and like they're looking for the RP, then that's fine. But hi Bem. I don't know. There's a difference between like, you know, digging up the coffins, for the NPC bodies and stuff, and actually screwing with someone's actual character's graves. Because if you screw with someone's actual grave, that's for RP, or at least it should be. So I guess we'll see. But yeah, someone stole Angel's box. And now I want to go around to the other two and see if they've been screwed with or taken. Because
I don't think it's working.
if it's not for RP, it shouldn't be touched.
That's a pile.
In my opinion.
Straight, you want to give me a hand with this?
Because there was like notes and stuff in Angel's, and it's not there now. So
There's a couple.
I'm hoping it's just someone actually doing something for RP and not just, oh, free box, let me throw all this stuff away and keep a $300 box. I don't know. We'll see. So that happened today, but I'll let you guys read the note. Because the note doesn't have any hints to who it was either. It's just signed a pain in your ass, which thing. So I left a note there to try and see if it's gonna amount to anything. So I don't know. Only time will tell if it's just someone failing hard at RP or if it's for RP. So either way, I'm kind of, until I know, I'm gonna be a little annoyed about it.
So you're gonna want to throw those sticks in a pile.
Okay.
And then you're gonna want to start a small
Good morning,
flame,
everyone.
and then light the sticks. Watch it grow. You can even poke it with one of the sticks if you want. Helps. There it is.
Ha!
And sometimes what I like to do is
Hey, JC. Hope you guys are doing well. Hopefully your morning's going well. Or evenings or night. Beth did leave an angry fucking letter. Because on the back side of the tree. Hey, Sailor! On the back side of the tree, someone left this note. Can I read it?
Here's a few more sticks.
Someone left this note. See you in hell. Stand up and read it. Angel, if hell is real, I look forward to seeing you there. I'd love to know if your death was the
Just
one you told
helps
me
keep
you
the
had
fire nice and
foreseen.
healthy.
Eternal damnation doesn't sound very comforting, but if I get to paint that nice white coke of yours red with your own blood, then it'll be more than worth it. I hope your death was painful. Sincerely, a pain in your ass. This was on the backside of the tree, and Beth basically she's like, whoever
Fires scare me.
fucked with
Little
Angel's.
fires are okay.
Fuck, what did I
I don't
say?
like big ones.
It was something to the effect of like, whoever the fuck
Yeah, me
fucked with his
neither.
grave,
But,
say
you
your
know,
name, mark your name on a fucking
when it
paper,
comes to big fires,
big band kind of
it
thing.
ain't
And then she's
usually
like,
the fire you really got to worry about.
where are
It's the
you? I'll
smoke
show you what
that'll
it looks
kill you.
like to paint someone's coat. You won't have to imagine it anymore. And then she's like, tell me who you are, who stole, and
Yeah, I
whoever
guess
stole
so.
his things. Say it,
But for some reason,
say
smoke
it, and
doesn't scare
say
me
it loud
as
and say it
much.
proud. And then she marked Beth. She's like, contact
I
me when
guess
you are done hiding in the shadows.
smoke don't,
And then she marked it and
burn
put
so
her
bright and ain't
telegram.
so easy to see.
But as I
So,
said, if it's for RP and they're
quiet
planning
for
to do it, but like I'm gonna be
at
really
least,
annoyed if it
in
was just
large
like, because
quantities. I'm
Angel
not going to tell you can't
is
smoke
dead.
a
He
cigarette.
can't RP with them, obviously. So
Apparently they're
screwing
good
with
for
his
you.
grave and stuff, it's not like he can respond to it. It's only the people that remain that can respond to it.
Well,
That box had like
smoke also
Beth's
doesn't
note
burn
to
my
Angel, his notebook, a few other
Sure.
things, a coin, some other stuff, like personal stuff that you can't actually replace in game, at all. Oh, you almost got choked out, Hale. I hope you know.
Nice.
All the love, of course.
skin. Okay,
Yeah, of course.
I think these steaks are done.
So hopefully, whoever it
Yeah.
is took his box and
So,
kept
who
all that
wants
stuff
one?
and is doing it for RP. Because if they just kept his box and threw away all the
I'll
stuff
take one.
and just you're being freaking greedy bastard, I'm gonna. We'll see. I normally don't get actually annoyed with things like in game, but
Anyone
I'd admit, I'm big enough to
Sure.
admit that fucking with his grave, if there's no RP intended in it, I am annoyed. Oh, OC, because I literally left that box there because I wanted to go back and put some other things in it. And I thought, what better way to have people's things that they worked on, like his
Yeah.
book and everything, that
You're
he
welcome.
spent hours of his,
Do you
quote
want a
unquote,
steak?
his life, but like that Vertigo wrote.
It's venison.
Sure. Like, instead of just having it like disappear into the ether, I was like, oh, I'm gonna bury it in the box.
Just don't
And
expect like Von Kleist levels of flavor.
You should ask her to teach you some recipes sometimes.
yeah, it's really good.
Yeah. It's not bad, kid.
Not bad.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
I mean, I would love people to dig things up and read it and have it
Yep.
make RP, but taking it, it's like, unless there's a reason to take it for RP reasons, like they're trying to do something, then there's really no reason. Leave a $300 box alone. You are not that broke. Like, yeah, I'm still supposed to meet that one. Yeah, it's just so good. I'm definitely not hungry anymore.
That's good.
Yeah.
Maybe I should make this a regular thing.
Well, I mean, so you know, you don't want to take. Von Kleist doesn't have many things she can do in the gang, you know, like jobs and stuff. So it's good. Don't take her work from her. You know, she likes cooking for us. We can't. we
Yeah.
can't, you know, you don't.
I
You don't.
get it.
Yeah.
I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're always saying to her, Von Clash, you don't have to do everything.
Yeah, that's my
but,
hope,
you know,
Casey.
she likes it, so.
So I left a note there because there's not much to go off from the note other than it is a clue. That's why I'm like, as long as it's for RP, I'm not gonna be mad. So I'm reserving my judgment on that one. But the note is a big clue because it's
I'm
obviously
warming my
someone you
feet.
spoke with.
I thought you were still winded from that horse.
All right, you guys ready to go see Mick?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ain't no horse gonna bring me down.
Ain't nothing gonna break his stride. Ain't nothing gonna hold him down. Whoa. Got to keep on moving.
So,
Yeah, it has to be one of his victims. Like, the note is very personal. So it has to be either one of his victims or a lawman that left the note. But that's not necessarily who stole the box, though. That's the thing,
I don't
is
know why Rose just really likes to jump over things.
someone else might have stolen the box, and
Roast.
I can't assume that the person that has
Short for
left the
turkey
note
roast.
is that person. I guess we'll get to the bottom of it. But it has me kind of concerned with leaving, like, doing this idea in the future for anyone who has, like, several things, like... We'll see. Evening, Mick.
How are you, sweetness?
Oh, every day is a new fucking reason to go on a murder spree, but I hold back.
I was only about to say, it seems every day you seem to get better looking, Bethany.
Thanks, Mick.
And how have you been, all things considered, sweetheart?
Well, things can always be worse. Things can always be better, Mick.
I mean, you know, we do, of course, have the last telegram you sent me, which I suppose is a matter of discussion, no doubt.
Yeah. Between completely avoidable bullshit and then the bullshit that seems to just be thrown at people I care about, you know, I'm one knife slip away from slitting everyone's throats in the fucking law department. I swear to God.
Well, you know, I mean, fucking hell, you know.
They charged Von Kleist with aiding and abetting. Get this. Because we were in Emerald dealing with bounty hunters, and she was over on top of the hill by Emerald, over by the telegram.
They've been just looking for an excuse to do her with something. It's a joke, really.
Yeah.
You know.
And then,
you know,
and then she also got another aiding and abetting charge from back in the end of last year for showing me a telegram sent to her that amounted to nothing, and no one got injured because of it. Even though Isadora should have been fucking pummeled to high heaven, but I never did anything. But apparently showing me a telegram was aiding and abetting, so... Yeah, she got 2 charges, spent 60 fucking days in jail. So, yeah, that's one fire burning in the corner that
I mean, if you're having a crack at the department, I'll buy all their guns if you take them on.
You know what, Mick? I'm at the point where I think I'm gonna stop
You know,
giving them the benefit of the doubt when I catch them in smaller groups by themselves.
yeah, I mean, free money. Bring more. This is a scrap metal yard of sorts. Just bring any unused, wanted metal items, and I'd pay you cash in hand for them. You know how it works.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this about Millie as well?
So, the reason I sent you a telegram not to trust her, she's not in the gang anymore. She's not one of us. Because she trusted law and indirectly snitched on not us, but someone else. And
Right.
kept it from us for several weeks. And it was a whole thing, but
Mm-hmm.
you know Lowell?
Who?
Lowell Oakland?
I've heard the name.
Yeah.
I've never had the pleasure. He was up by fucking Van Horn for a while, wasn't
Yeah, he was all over the place,
he?
honestly,
Yeah.
being on the run
that
from
was the last time
Sisika.
I knew he was up by fucking Van Horn. I don't really know him. I know his name, and but beyond that, no, I don't really.
Well, he got arrested and he sent me a telegram and he said he was told by one of the lawmen that Millie told them he was trying to extort us for cocaine. So he got
Right.
I think he got an extortion charge or something, and there was like a whole thing, but it led to us finding out she'd been lying to us for several weeks, not telling us about it, and that she had met up with the lawman that she told about this cocaine, I guess, and also lied to us about that. So, long story short, Mick, she is
I love when you do that.
a rat, and she fucked herself over. She knows it, and regardless of her reasonings, she's she does stupid things she could have avoided and didn't. So it makes me not trust her. Beth doesn't want to say too much. Oh, sorry, Sailor. Yeah.
I would say, purely for argument's sake, the correct term would be snitch.
Yes, snitch.
Because, frankly, I think people throw the word rat around way too much when it's not actually attributed to the particular thing that somebody's done.
Yeah, rat. Can you help me out with this one, actually, Mick?
Okay,
Ratting, is that where it's on their own
define
gang?
it. You define it. I tell you how I believe it to be defined.
Okay, ratting is when you basically admit to law when a crime has been as an outlaw or part of a gang. If you admit to law of crimes that they would not otherwise know about your own gang, I think it's supposed to be ratting. Snitching is about everyone else, I'm pretty sure, but
Yeah, more or less.
yeah.
I would say generally a snitch is somebody who sells information either for compensation or for power, for an advantage.
Hey, Evan.
Whereas a rat is just some cowardly bastard and traitor who's betrayed trust to save his own fucking skin. That's a rat.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Hi, Tyler. Yeah, so I guess you could say Millie's a snitch. She snitched on someone else. Got them charges they shouldn't have had.
Wow.
I have a very strong opinion of this, Mick, because we are a gang of outlaws. We treat law the way we do. We act the way we act. we should not be utilizing law for our own gain at any point.
Their job is to put you behind bars.
Mm-hmm.
Your job is to remain free. That's if you want to break it down to brass fucking tacks, that's what it is, Mr. McMannus.
Yes. But that's why the way I view it is, even when it benefits us. I mean, don't get me wrong. Would it benefit me if a law got into a shootout with Nix and Caden based on what happened to me and shot them both down dead and I didn't have to deal with them? Yeah. But am I going to tell law and describe exactly what happened or admit to anything? No, because it's not their business to deal with. It is mine.
Blissful ignorance.
Exactly. But you got some people.
Sir. I didn't see nothing, sir.
Yeah. I mean, I've been kidnapped before on the back of someone's horse, and law have come across us, and I say I'm going for a picnic, even though I know I'm probably going to get fucked up or robbed or whatever. But it's not for the law to save me. That's my gang's business, my own. And if it results in me getting fucked over, then I guess it does. But I do not utilize law for my own benefit when I cast them out and not agree with them every other fucking day of the week. So,
well, one can only hope she doesn't make the same decision that Carl K has recently made. I'm sure you're aware.
Yeah, Carl K running with Mercer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he seemed right at home yesterday. We actually went for a bit of a meeting there.
No doubt his sister will join him.
I don't know.
Well, the rumor going around was that she was looking to join up with them maybe like a month or two back. So, I mean, frankly, it's not really a big surprise.
Yeah.
God, Carl had fucking everybody in the fucking Ledbetters dying him, and then he started his own thing, and they all fucking died too. I don't know. Maybe Mr. K is a bad fucking luck charm. Who knows? Might be a good thing him shacking up with Mercer.
No, yeah, I was quite surprised. Apparently, you didn't hear it from me, but you might already be aware, but apparently, Growler is trying to set up the biggest outlaw gun auction auction.
With only two different people in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Explain to me how he's gonna fucking do that.
I don't know. Apparently, he's just started.
I'm here to have the biggest bleeding auction in the whole fucking. I'm only inviting 2 people.
No, well, from what he said to us, is he is inviting all outlaw groups. Everyone's invited except for law, is his thing. Everyone's invited to sell at it.
I'm not included in everybody. What's going on here? Where's my invite?
It really depends how desperate he is, Mick.
You know what the worst thing is I'd actually probably nearly go. That's the worst thing about me.
They are going to be selling some.
Look on his face.
They are going to be selling some interesting things.
I
Apparently,
wouldn't miss it, Mick.
I wouldn't. Oh my fuck. I don't know. I was intrigued by it, considering that I know they have a lot of weaponry that they might be selling, but.
I'm abundantly aware about what's going on, and I have certain things in place. So we'll just have to see, won't we?
I like the sound of that, even with the lack of information, Nick.
The best laid plans of mice and men, my dear.
DJ,
Best laid plans.
stop counting.
No doubt they're going to return here, though. They shot me cousin and a couple of the other ones there last week sometime. And they were back again over the weekend, just before the weekend. Tried to kidnap me cousin from the fucking parlour house. So, they are, we'd be seeing a bit of them. But, I'm fed up with it all now. Next time I see that limpy fucker making his way towards this town, I'm just going to put a hole in him.
Yeah.
Oh, I am curious. Mr.
What?
Murphy, have you had a look at the recent newspaper?
No, I have not.
Oh, maybe you want to. I doubt you had a productive conversation with the noble sheriff of Rhodes, have you?
Who?
Exactly. Titus, I'm speaking about.
Yeah.
Of course,
Yeah.
he made a very interesting statement about Rhodes and its population and law.
Oh, did he?
Uh-huh. I
Ah,
couldn't help
curious.
but immediately think of you and what we briefly touched upon last we saw each other.
Oh, yeah. Did you hear about that, Beth? Did Von Kleist tell you?
Sorry, what?
Did Von Kleist tell you about me sort of fucking poking the bear a wee bit?
No, I don't believe so.
So there was a bunch of deputies came through here on a prison transport in the middle of town when Mercer showed up to fucking confront me family and some of the folks up here, and they just fucking rode on by, and one of them as fucking smart as he is decided to go and make a fucking smart comment about the traffic and moving the conversation out of the middle of the road when it was fucking as clear as fucking day. We were moments away from fucking shooting one another.
Jesus.
You know, we didn't want it to happen in Rhodes. We don't want it to happen here if we can avoid it. But you know, that's sort of what they bring to the table, unfortunately, and that's kind of all they bring to the table. But after said events, I just said, well, look, you know what I mean? I says, if one man wants to get smart, I says, I'll just get smarter. And I filed a formal complaint against him to the department, sent it through the tip line, and I posted a paper posting of it to the Rhodes Sheriff Department door. And you'd be glad to know that that particular man in question was none other than Under Sheriff Gabriel Gashane.
Hmm.
I sent him a particularly fiery telegram myself, and I haven't heard a fucking whimper from the man since. Nor have I seen him here in Rhodes. He's fucking doing well to stay well out fucking west, but he fucking belongs. The ignorant little cunt.
Yeah. Well, I notice he stirs up shit and then he disappears for like a week and then he'll show up again, stir up more.
And sure, what you fucking think all this business with Mercer's over? Fucking Titus. Fucking telling them he's gonna fucking burn down their fucking fort and kill them all and this, that, and the other. You know? That's what this all fucking started over.
You know, if I didn't know better, I would say these sheriffs are more interested in stroking their own egos than protecting one damn
stop.
civilian in these towns.
I'd say I'm 100% on the fucking money with that. I wholeheartedly agree with you. And it takes, you know, people like my family to fucking step in and actually do their fucking job. Stupid bastards. I've kept this fucking town very safe for the last couple of years, and I intend to do it for the next couple of years to come. Right? With or without these fucking pompous little pricks and their badges. Never see any of those cunts in the streets once fucking people come kicking through with gunfire. Fucking prancing in afterwards when all the fucking fighting's been done.
Yeah, well, lawmen like to show up after the fact and then claim they made a difference, don't they?
Yeah. You know what I mean?
It's so rude of Beth, but whatever.
But I enjoyed absolutely verbally dismantling
Thanks, Hemi.
Mr. Gashade in front of him and his entire department. I think, you know, that'll be fun. Let's see what happens.
That's excellent. Oh, good luck. That man can argue in circles, though. You'll take the point you've sharpened for him that most people will get impaled by, and he'll somehow find the tiniest little chip in it and focus on that instead.
Well, I'd like to see him try. There's seldom few people that I can think that have found themselves in a verbal altercation with myself and have come out, well, anyway close to victorious. I once even, I would go as far as saying I once verbally denounced the entire DiCenzo familia. We had a fucking bit of a, way back when we had a bit of an issue. They shot a horse inside the parlour house and they fucking made a bit of a joke out of it. And two of my lads took up issue with it and fucking squared up to a good few of them. And all their boys turned around and fucking laid crack to the two lads. Fucking fair play to the two lads. They held their own, but you know, they were outnumbered 2-1. They fucking gone absolutely fucking the shit kicked out of them. Fucking so. I says, we're settling this, so you know, I says, look, it didn't need to come to a fucking war, you know. Everybody wants to fucking jump to war. But
Oh, don't they?
I says, how do we sort this? I says, and you know, look, I was very good friends with Mr. Purley Duckworth at the time, right? And he came straight to me, he says, I'm sorry. He says, I don't know what the fuck happened, what they were fucking thinking. He says, let's sort this out. He says, right. I says, you get the man to fucking shot that horse. I get my man, and we'll go somewhere and we'll settle it. Wear it off. Proper fucking straightener, like men. Huh? And that's what we did. Although they decided to add some sort of conference or something before us, where they asked for questions and had the fighters answer all sorts of questions. But that was a terrible decision on their part. They were destroyed. They had nothing to say to us. No. Unfortunately, my boy lost the fight, so we shook hands, squared it away, and went home. But you know,
Oh, hi, Dougie.
what can you do? Fair is fair in that regard.
Took the words out of my mouth.
You know,
JJ, stop. Over
things
there.
are forgotten about. Shake hands, and let's move on. You know, keep living your fucking life. By God, I'm not going to give the same courtesy. Growler.
My child is distracting me
By
so
God,
bad
no.
right now. For this.
The man's lost enough between his eye, his leg.
Well, he's still got his life, so maybe
many,
not
many
lost
other
enough.
parts of him, but you know, I think I would like to keep that theme of loss in his life. Very much so.
Well, I wish you
Have
all
you
the
been,
best in that endeavor.
Man, fucking don't we all? Don't we all? Any business or just dealing with all this fucking madness that's been happening?
Nothing on our. I mean, we've been. Well, we got in a big fucking fight with law just last week, and most of us had to heal up from some injuries, and Isaac's in prison for a very long time. Edith's in prison for a very long time. Fucking. So we've been laying low. I do have word on hopefully a scheduled HVT coming up that I want to bless with our presence, but we shall see on that matter. I also have some
I mean,
business
I've
with the
sent you-
banks.
I've sent you every single time a wagon or a train's come through roads. I mean, a lot of them have been coming this way lately.
Yeah. And it's unfortunate every time I read your thing, there's like barely any of us around, or we're, too hot off of something else we were doing, or
Yeah.
whatever. It's
There was a
bad timing.
There was a huge one that went, I want to say maybe 3 or 4 weeks ago, right? And I was watching them. They were loading this big fucking armored wagon. They were doing bank deliveries. Whatever they were doing. I don't know whether they were bringing in gold or cash or bonds or what they were doing. You know, whether it was whatever it might have been, it was fucking valuable.
Mm.
Those bastards made it all the way out fucking west. Didn't get fucking as much of a whisper on the road. Imagine that.
Mm. I know, it seems like
Times are changing.
yeah,
A whisper.
I want to get back at it, but I mean, it really depends with these trains. It's a lot of fucking risk, and when they stop in town and get an entire new fleet of backup, it makes it almost impossible to deal with.
Almost.
Well, I mean, so the idea then, I suppose, is to plant a board at a more opportune location and find a way to stop the train. I'm sure it sounds easier than it actually is, no doubt about it. So I'm going to put my hands up here as a man who has never robbed a fucking train, so I'm not going to allude to some sense of fucking knowledge when I have zero. I'm going to play my ignorant card here. I'm just
You're on the money, Mr. Murphy, but it's that stopping the train part that's, it's nothing to sniff at.
Well, nothing an oil tanker can't handle. I'm not one for taking hostages, but a nice big ass oil tanker or two.
Or explosives.
The only
Remember
problem
you
with
grabbed that fucking oil
explosives is
tanker in front of Valentine Sheriff Office.
look. I do love me an oil tanker. Especially the faces and expressions. Not necessarily. You just gotta put it somewhere where they don't have a really good view, a heads up of it. Hell, stop them in a fucking train tunnel for all I give a shit.
Or block the end of a tunnel off with a wagon.
Yes. And then maybe block the other end off with another wagon. We'll time it. Pincer them.
Alright, relax, fucking Sun Tzu, with your fucking art of war over there, right?
Look, there's no such thing as too many oil tankers. That's all I'm gonna say.
I would strongly disagree with that.
The bigger the boom, the
I
better.
would say there's probably definitely more such a thing as too much eye. But,
Look, the train doesn't need to survive, just the goods.
I'm gonna start heading back home.
Alright, Hale. Thanks for hanging out today.
Be well.
Yeah, I'll be safe out there.
lovely to
Good to
meet
see
you.
you.
Hale.
Likewise.
Oh yeah, sorry, I don't know if you guys have met.
That's alright, Beth. You're fucking terrible at introducing me to the people.
Well, I'm not I
Yeah.
know I do a lot of talking, but I'm not very social. I hope you
don't
guys
do
have
a lot of
realized.
talking. Are you fucking shit me?
I said I know I do a lot of talking, but I'm not that
Glad we're on the same
social.
page.
Okay,
We're on the
yes.
same page.
Yes, I speak a lot without saying anything. No, Hale, this is this is Mick Murphy. Mick Murphy, this is Hale. He actually was in Bedlam. He's a long-standing member. He took some time away for himself, and he's back now.
Righto. Do you remember that fucking mad bastard, Moxley, huh?
Oh yeah, sure.
Jesus Christ. Lunatic, that fella.
He was unique.
That's a way to put it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna get going, but you'll be safe out there, okay?
Yeah,
You're right,
right.
Steve, eh?
Maybe change your shirt.
Are you saying that to, not be recognized or because of the smell?
Not be recognized. I don't think
Definitely has
anything's gonna help the
Hale.
smell.
She's been nice.
Mm,
She thinks you're a
nah.
smelly bastard.
Yeah, you
Just
never
won't
know.
say it
With,
to your face.
Look, I'm a bitch, but I'm an upfront bitch. I won't talk behind your back.
Well, the good news is, hell, you won't be the only one.
Ah, gee, I'm so happy.
Ride safe, Hale. Seriously, be careful out there.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed that I'm probably gonna have to shoot Carl.
Well, Carl tried to do his own thing, failed, and now he's latched on to the next thing he could.
I mean, that's exactly why Barton Fields is up there too. They're a fucking crew of people who were left behind.
Yeah.
Good
Fucking
reason.
scraping the fucking barrel with that crew up at the fort. I mean,
Well, to
jeez.
be fair, Carl, he's a good shot, and
No
he's.
doubt, no doubt.
I mean, he's a good follower.
If he wasn't a good shot, I'm sure he would have been dead alongside Peaches and fucking the rest of them.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. I guess everyone has their own flavor of what's right for them.
Just
But
look,
Mercer
I
is
thought he was a dick when I met him at first because he was a dick, and I thought he was a stupid dick. And I was only beginning to warm up to him, and after he apologized for what he did, and fucking now he goes and does this and fucking throws it all in the bleeding river, huh? For what, huh? So he can die next to the rest of them.
Oh,
It's a shame.
yeah.
Yeah.
Do I know this young one here to be right in the mask? And don't say fucking Von Kleist. I could tell it that was Von Kleist. She was turned around and I just saw her from the back.
Oh, that's Von Kleist.
Fuck off, would you?
I'm stray.
Stray. This is your new one, Beth.
Yes, this is the one that
The one in the graveyard.
the yeah.
Although that was a month ago, so
Mm-hmm. I've got a very good memory, Stray. I don't forget things. But I appreciate it, nonetheless. It's lovely to meet you finally. Mick is my name.
hello. It's good to meet you too.
Damn, I am really bad at this socialization shit.
Yeah, you're fucking Beth. I thought you'd get better at it by
Look,
now.
I'm focused
You know
on
that?
myself, Mick. What can I say?
so
As long as
fucking
everyone
selfish.
knows my
You're so
fucking name,
selfish.
we're gold. We're good.
Oh, sweet mercy.
To be
Well-
honest, I forget who's met who, and I feel like it's more awkward for me at least, and this is where my
That's fine.
selfishness comes in.
I'll
If I
always-
reintroduce people.
That's fine. You know me. I'm only
Oh,
here just
Beth
to
is
wind
such
you
a
up in a night.
dumbass.
I don't mind it. But look, sweetheart, of course. You need anything at all. I'm only a fucking telegram away, right? Whatever it may be. Right?
Oh yes. We'll let you know if we get any guns or anything like that.
Yeah. If you find out anything else about this greatest fucking auction the Crossing's ever gonna see, if you find anything else about it, let us know, sweetheart, will you?
Yeah, we'll do.
Thank you, darling.
Yeah, I told him I'm interested and keep me updated. Not gonna lie, I kind of am to a small extent, but
Mm-hmm.
is that one of yours?
Looks like Ailish.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. But so I'll probably be getting updates on it, but I have a feeling that you'll already know most of what I'll know.
All right.
But yeah, we'll definitely keep our heads up for any information. JJ,
Good.
stop it! Good gracious.
Well, look, as always, my dear Bethany.
We're not leaving because of you, but we totally
They
are.
are. They
You
seen you
hardly
coming and they
ride
says,
it up,
let's
Beth.
get the fuck out of here
And
before
you're
this
like, "Oh, fuck,
mad
Ailish
fucking
is
burn
coming."
woman arrives.
Absolutely. Understood.
Yeah, but yeah, we'll stay in contact as soon as we get some stuff. Let you know any information. Same thing. We'll let you know.
Of course, milady. Please, have an absolutely fine day.
Bye.
Jesus,
Alright,
laying it on
Go
thick,
on,
huh?
Go on, God bless. If I fucking make her ego too big, she won't be able to get that
Oh.
fucking head of hers out of this camp.
Too late.
Right, say.
Go on, take care.
Take care, guys. Oh my god. No, like he quiets down right after I'm done, like with meetings and stuff, and he's just quiet standing there. Or not. Now he's ramping up again, slamming toys down. Well, Clyce, you okay? Should we go to a camp and talk?
We can. Stray ran into that situation I was in, so it wasn't really any. Was asked if I had seen someone injured.
Oh yeah, they were on I guess a search and rescue call. Actually, I need to check my telegrams really bad.
Hmm.
Okay,
Maybe we
I
should
need to go
sneak.
by the butcher.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Sorry.
All right. I'm going to telegram Richard Crow. Richard Crow, and I recognize this horse. Who's this? I recognize that horse. Oh, fuck, that's why I recognize it.
Pardon me.
Hey,
Head west.
ready? Let's go.
Kitty camp.
Oh fuck! Sorry, wrong class. Shit.
Uh,
Sorry.
That's done. That's done. Around that.
Banana
uh,
bear.
That.
I'll get you back later.
Oh, banana bear.
Banana bear.
Right, telegram from Marina, I guess.
Yes, I already told her where I'm meeting.
Alright.
Where we're all meeting. Oh, did I not save? Fucking hell. Okay,
Sorry about that, Von Class. I was trying to ask you something, but it can wait.
Oh, alright.
That's why I kept abruptly stopping in the middle of the field and nearly killing you.
Ah. Yeah, evidently I'm not done yet with living, so if that was a question, here's my answer.
Good. So, how'd you get on with Mick? Straight? You like him?
Oh, he seems nice.
Yeah, he's a good fella.
Mm-hmm. Where do I buy Bibles? Everywhere.
antique
I can't find
antique store.
Yeah.
Oh,
And guess
Ours doesn't
what?
have that.
what?
They're free.
Really?
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh.
Why are you buying a Bible?
Well, I'm not gonna read it.
Okay,
Hi.
so what are you gonna do with it? Howdy, mister.
Hello.
That'd be funny if this guy was Richard Crow. Howdy, mister.
Alright, then.
Stop yelling, please.
All right. You know, I once knew a feller that had a brick of cocaine in a Bible.
Oh.
That what is wrong with me?
Oh, we're just
All
missing
right,
the
then.
singing. God damn it.
Sorry, wrong place.
Sounds good.
Not well, Six. They shot and killed his horse, apparently in a freak accident. He's furious. Things were said, apparently. Beth, though, knows very little from the telegram that was sent. Things just aren't. Things aren't well. I'll read the telegram out to you guys. I forgot. But, yeah. He basically said that he talked to them, he got his answers, their charges are, I think he said something to the effect that, like, they don't actually have anything on him other than assumptions. But, I mean, yeah, welcome to Von Kleist's life, I suppose. But, and then he was put, I think he turned himself in, he went to jail, but I guess some shit was said, and the way he explained it is his horse is dead, that they killed his horse in a freak accident. I don't know exactly how you accidentally kill someone's horse in a freak accident without a gunfight, but Beth will learn of that, I suppose. Oh, fuck. I gotta go to the bank and give you all this money, Von Kleist.
Yeah, whenever suits you best.
I thought we were meeting Rena.
We are. We're going to the camp, and that way she can hear what the law and Von Kleist talk about too, but so Von Kleist doesn't need to repeat herself so many damn times for all of us.
And it's not a long story for now, but yeah, I appreciate that.
I'm assuming you went to Blackwater and waited for them.
Yes, I called the tankies.
Ah.
I ran from 3 people, and I still don't know if it was law or bounty hunters or what. Because so earlier this morning, I was riding by Valentine, and then I see 3 riders, and they slow down and stop, and they take out binoculars and start looking at me. I was going to do the same, but I figured if it actually is law, I don't have time to looky-loo. So I started riding away, and I look back, and I see them all turn and start flocking towards me. So I'm like, all right. So I just run. I bamboozled them with a bit of a turn down by the river and back up again, and they went past me because I stopped my horse around the corner. And they looked to be law. They were wearing white shirts, it looked like, or at least one of them with the vest and stuff. I thought it was law, but then when I asked the law if they'd chased me, they seemed very confused.
There were a lot
Ooh,
of law
doggy ball.
around.
What? No, you're not getting up here. Nope. No, you're not gonna sit here. No. Life is full of disappointments, my guy. And you're gonna be disappointed today because you ain't sitting here. No. That does not mean you're allowed to climb either. I'm gonna take this moment and count some fucking pennies while we wait.
Alright,
Sure.
Okay, I thought that was Rena running up. I was like, well, fuck. But alright, yeah, I'm gonna count. I'll be right back, guys. Ow! Fuck, he climbed up here. Little monkey. You're really proud to say hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
That was not what I said. Say hello, everyone.
Hey, hello, everyone.
There you go. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry.
Stray made a fire today. And skinned a deer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Cooked it. Yeah, she'll be living off the land in no time.
oh, am I going to be out of a job making you turkey roast?
No.
Good.
No one can make better turkey roast than you.
Oh, speaking of that, would you like one?
Yes.
Ah, here you are.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Where are you from, Stray?
Oh, of course I come back and the freaking TeamSpeak is down. Sorry, guys. I bet that was fun to not listen to anything.
Welcome back.
I'm assuming Rena still hasn't shown up?
No,
No.
he's gonna go check telegrams.
Yeah, me too. Maybe we all should.
Okay.
Yeah, TeamSpeak crashed. That was annoying.
With how aggressive law have been today, I worry.
Rena. I mean, I guess we're all capable of taking care of ourselves, but yeah, anything can happen. I was trying to put Keanu down for a nap, but he just would not go for a nap. I'm like, dude, you're grumpy as hell. He's like, I don't want it. I was telling the story, Keanu, you don't need to. He's over there like, I don't want it. Like, yeah, I already know. We danced this dance already. Okay, so this was the Alonzo crystal clear. Well, I got my
bad.
answers. I
She's
can't.
she's out west having a conversation. with
I can't.
someone.
Oh, okay. I can't even fucking write
Alright.
out my damn thoughts because I know I'm going to write something I don't mean. But the short of it is, I'm furious about the context of the charges or lack thereof. Law shot down my horse in what was a freak accident after I served my time. She's dead. I was offered an apology by the superior officer of the one that shot her and $50 fucking. Emery made it clear how I should feel, and I'm doing all I can to avoid feeling it. Oh, God. Anyways. So that's that. Crystal clear. There's a few ways Beth read this where Emery is Miller, I'm pretty sure. Basically, like, this last line made
Thought
Beth
you
think
weren't
that
a Lancaster person.
Emery was like, you should hate her. This is all because of her. This wouldn't have happened
told him
unless
that.
all this stuff. And he's trying very hard to avoid feeling what Emery
I
is
don't. It
saying,
might
which
have been
means
Jesse.
he kind of
Someone
does.
said my Lancaster was a pea shooter.
That's how Beth read that last bit.
Well, it definitely weren't me. I love a Lancaster.
All right. Well, if she's gonna be having a meeting, we're not gonna wait at that camp for her.
Yeah.
All right. I want to go to Nacho's grave.
Okay.
Oh, fucking horse!
Did you? I suppose it'd be pretty hard to tell from a distance. I was gonna say that he shaked Del's grave when we went past it, but it's not really
Okay.
something you can tell from a glance, is it?
No, technically I went to the graves already.
What's
There's
wrong
no-
with the graves?
Well, someone stole Angel's lockbox that I buried there. It's all And now I'm worried that others have been tampered with.
I visited Nacho a little earlier today after I got your telegram. It looked fine to me.
Yeah, I gotta dig up the metal box I buried there to know for sure.
Oh, I see.
Same with Connors. Though Connors is... I'm not gonna...
Yeah, I know.
That one's a little more difficult.
Yeah.
But someone definitely took Angel's and... It had the note I gave him. Well, I meant to leave for him, and he was trying to look for it. It was a kind of a game. He never found it, so I put that in there, and his notebook and several other personal type of things that can't be really replaced. And it's all gone.
Who would even take that's just
Well, there's a difference between grave robbing like NPC graves for bones and stuff, and literally stealing like or destroying like memory type stuff. It would be like tearing down grave markers for fun. It's just unless there's RP involved, just don't. This could be an RP involved situation though, so because there was a note there, but I don't know if it's connected.
I wouldn't
The
be
note doesn't
surprised
have a
if it's
name
one of
to
them
it,
bounty
but
hunters. I mean, Rachel left what she left, so I don't think it's her. But the fact that she was, you know, had the... I don't really want to say guts. But, you know, the thing she read and left for Angel.
yeah. Oh, I'm not expecting.
Different. It was just in nicer words.
Yeah. Well, I'm not expecting Angel to be loved by people, especially no one understanding why he did what he did. They'll just see the surface, I guess. I'm not expecting him to be cared about or missed. But there's just some things you do not do.
Isn't grave robbing a crime?
Yes, but
It's not just...
it's not about the crime.
They left a message for her, which...
Well, I don't know if it's a
leaving out most of it, but the gist of it was see you in hell.
That's my thing. I mean, I know we all deal with things in our own ways. The message seems very personal, which makes me think it was a quote-unquote victim of his. Or attempted victim, I guess. Which is fine. You're not expected to care about Angel, but they touched the... There's just some things you don't do. So I left a message of my own.
I doubt it's a bounty hunter or a deputy.
You would be surprised, Stray.
Yeah, you're right.
Uh-oh.
if you are digging it up, be careful in how do I put this? Which direction you dig. Not that some of the ground buries it immediately again, you know?
Yeah. Oh, fucking thank God, here it is.
Glad to hear.
Maybe do you think maybe I missed something down there? Maybe...
Unless the shit that
Don't
was
know where
left
you
there.
looked. Oh,
Oh, fucking... You okay?
The rock's slippy.
Yeah, look like.
What I was gonna say was, unless that, the violet snowdrop and everything, I assume that was left by people
That's
visiting
me.
and not. Okay, well, there you go.
I leave violet snowdrops and feathers. Typically. Von Kleist leaves the cornflower. Typically.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe.
How much area was checked? You know, if they dragged it somewhere or...
To be honest, I'm not a fucking treasure. Ugh, that's not what I wanted. I'm not a treasure hunter, so maybe I did it wrong. Maybe, God, maybe there's hope.
Well, I am. I'm happy to give it a try if you give me instructions.
Okay. No, I figured it out. I figured it out with this. Fuck it, let's go back west. Well, I want to go back west. You guys don't have to. I understand. Understand this is kind of a run around. We gotta stop at. Sorry, we gotta stop at Connor's grave. Maybe Von Kleist. Can you handle that one if I give you?
Of course.
Beth doesn't actually like what Stray is doing that much. There's in Beth's mind. Let's run quickly. Let's just go fast, guys. Faster.
It's choosing the local
Alright. Let's gallop for a bit.
galloping.
Beth has never liked fucking with the dead. Basically, she doesn't like to kill, and when she does, she doesn't like to be reminded of death and stuff. Now, if there's like, she has dug up like NPC type graves for skulls for nitro and all that stuff. I mean, whatever. But typically, if you needed actual players' graves to dig for that stuff, I wouldn't do that either. But like with Beth, I like to think of it as she's just selfishly thinking of herself. Like, it's not okay to fuck with people she knows and graves she knows of, or like recent graves, but all the the randoms that get buried in the grave, like, she doesn't see those as individual graves as much as things, which makes very little sense, I suppose. But Beth isn't really let's make sense of everything type of character.
Wagon.
Grizzly!
Bear.
But yeah, she ever since graves of the people she's loved started getting fucked with, she's avoided things to do with graves for the most part. She doesn't like that. And on an OOC level, I don't like fucking with people's like players' graves unless I feel like if I was gonna do that for story, I would kind of like what Nyx did. She reached out to Mox and Connors, our peers, and asked permission to fuck with their graves. And of course
And they told me that one
they
time,
love giving Beth emotional
they watched
damage, so
someone get
they're
kicked by a
like,
horse in
okay.
the chest, so hard that their heart exploded and they died instantly.
Jesus. Well, that's not good, is it? Wait, who was it?
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh. But like unless it's for story,
It was a
I
very
would never fuck
short-lived
with someone's personal
conversation
grave.
because then Teddy May arrived.
without approval from the person that's dead, or at the very least,
And then I got chased by 200
like
wolves
RP,
in Cumberland
very
Forest
RP
while
driven
I was
story.
in a shootout with them.
I think for the most part, I'd want approval for that
You
though.
say 200?
I don't know. I don't know why, but
Yeah.
just it's graves. You know, I just like something about like someone's grave. There, it's not like they
Why is
can
everyone always
defend
touching
themselves. They're
animals?
dead.
There were like 4 different
But
packs.
like I
just
said,
couldn't
if
get away
whoever's
from
fucking
them.
with Angel's
Everywhere I went,
grave,
there was another pack of wolves.
is doing it for
Oh,
RP,
what a dream.
like then yes,
You,
I'm totally
maybe.
into it. But there's not much to go on, and I don't know if the person that left the note is the same person who might have stolen this box, unless I completely fucked up and the box is there. But I don't know. I dug around quite a bit. I hope maybe I've made a mistake and the box is still there. Oh god, that would warm my heart, because the note then is just all RP and I can try and figure out who did that. Because Beth is pissed off that someone left a note about going to hell. But that's not as serious, you know, that can just be funsies RP. I suppose we can let Rena know at Wallace that we're heading out west, just in case she's out there, she doesn't come all the way back here to meet up with us.
Okay.
Yeah. She telegrammed me from Rick's.
Oh. Do you know who she was going to meet?
She didn't say, but I have a guess. I think since everything sort of shifted with the Cave Gang, she's wanting to catch up with that Calloway feller.
Ah. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Wait,
right.
does the Cave Gang live out west now? Is that what the fuck's going on with that?
I doubt it. They're probably
Here,
out
let's go
west
down by the
because
river.
Cave Gang's out east.
Well, true. I don't know, we ran it, Cave, was there at that fucking meeting with Mercer. Snide fucking... Way too happy for someone whose half their gang is suffering in Siska, in my opinion.
I thought he weren't even the leader of that gang no more.
I don't know. I don't know if Calloway was just holding down the fort while Cave was in Siska, or if something happened. I don't know, but I know Marla was still in Siska and she seemed to be struggling, and I really fucking wanted to drive a knife into Cave's throat when he mentioned something about some people let Siska, what did he say? Some people...
Feel about Samuel Cave all the fucking time.
Yeah, well, I don't know. His comment about some people let themselves waste away in Siska or stagnate in Siska, some bullshit like that. And I know Marla's struggling. She's never done well in Siska. And for someone whose gang is in Siska currently talking like that, I don't know. Man just drives me fucking up the wall. I love Cave so much. His attitude, though. Beth will be annoyed by him, but I wish I could be such a, like a true to...
You never
Oh,
been.
sorry, Von Kleis. A true to... go that way, to the right, fuck. True to self, like, some
Well,
people just
won't let
pull the
us
whole
be
outlaw,
best, but we'll do our best
like
to
the
be out there for as long as we
what am I
can.
trying to look for? The words, help me, people. The vibe, the outlaw vibe, like they're true badasses, like evil badasses. Like they do it so well, and it's like so it comes off so natural. I love that shit. I'm jealous of that. I
Not as
can't do
bad as
that.
other times.
I'm not that skilled. Beth is just a petty bitch, and that's kind of what I've left her at. And she can get
Just tell you,
evil
stay
with
away
some
from
people,
low.
but
I was there when they killed
it's
me.
not natural.
I'm
A lot
taking
of
that
it's
charge.
very much posturing and overcompensation, in my opinion. And also, I feel kind of cringy when I try and be scary because I don't find myself that like actually scary.
Let's just
So
get
I
you out of there
I try, but there, I feel like just
Yeah.
some people are so much better at it. Cave and Growler and hell, Azza. Oh my god, when he was Chester. So some people are just so fucking good at being like evil and conniving and stuff, and I'm like,
It's a saddle
of course. I think I recognize that horse. Oh, that's who it is. Hi, Rayland.
Beth.
Who is it?
It's Rayland.
I don't know who Raylan is. Hi,
It's a
I'm
transit
Stray.
worker.
Hello, Beth.
Is that Elena?
Yep, Elaine.
Elaine, sorry. Elaine.
I bet they don't mind if I just drop in.
Unless you
From the
land on
rafters.
someone.
Did I do
Ah.
that?
I didn't make the
Thing.
jump.
Oh, I see now what you were trying to do.
I don't know how to tip them off so they can decide if they want to send a tip. Did you guys finish your passenger train? Was it all that it was cooked up to be and more?
Oh,
No, the crossing is fucking dead.
yeah. No one wanted to love us by riding. You know?
We
Well,
wanted to.
We wanted to
offered.
ride it, but you know.
Yeah, yeah.
We
Not really the
could've all
company you
gone
wanna keep.
choo-choo together.
Don't worry, I'm sure I'll catch your next one. Anyways. Why did you drop the saddle on the ground?
Well, because I climbed up into the rafters and I was
Straight,
looking down at the
you're
transit.
always making a mess. Ta-ta! That's why I recognize that horse. I literally saw it earlier. It's Elaine. We'll go to Connor's grave first and then go back down to Angel's.
Alright.
Banana bear.
Banana bear.
I notice a lot of people like bringing coffins to random places lately. Is that like I was on duty yesterday, or yeah, it was yesterday on Ruth, and like there was like a coffin left in Blackwater and a coffin left somewhere else, and then I'm hearing all these things about coffins being left all over the place. And then like one of a person I know was talking about leaving a coffin somewhere for a certain reason, and I'm like, huh. If Beth gets a coffin, it's not gonna be left at a sheriff's office, I can tell you that. I'll have someone in it. It's definitely a cool message, like in the creepy, scary sense, I think. But I don't know if people realize how often it's done.
It's so pretty here.
Yes, indeed.
All right, I'm gonna, and then I need you to check it, Von Kleist. If I fucking find it, oh my god.
Shouldn't be too far off. Somewhere around there.
Ah. Oh, I see the thing spinning.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
the
always
light, it
spinning.
lights up. Well, it spins more the closer you are. It also makes a very silent or quiet noise.
Okay, this has to be right here. Or not. I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Yes, finding the exact spot is often, it can be
There.
vexing. Ah, yeah.
Just to make sure everything that was supposed to be there is there. Von Kleist, you're being really quiet and stressing me out.
Oh, my apologies. I always feel that dead require a certain approach. I
Oh,
don't wish
okay,
to
no worries.
disturb them too much, and I'm just making sure that everything that should be here is here, but I think it looks fine.
Alright. Good. Tell me when it's closed and I can bear it. Yeah, Beth learned to exactly, sick.
All right, you may.
You know, I'm really hoping now that I just sucked at trying to find the one spot and everything's actually there and I'm so that'll be sorry, Connor.
You have more reason than most to worry, Beth.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Beth is like traumatized after Nick's digging up Moxley and Connor. Stealing Connor, digging up Mox. But And then plus what she deemed she had to do to get Connor's bodies back. That was a whole lot of trauma. Oh my god. Holy shit, Omen. Alright. Now to Angel's grave. Hey, Thumbs!
That's a weird way to go. We could have went
It's
the
Beth.
other way past Pronghorn.
I suppose we could have, couldn't we? I don't know why I just view that as the quote-unquote long way, even if it is shorter. She did say that, yeah. If someone did actually dig up and fuck with Angel in any way, Beth will take it upon herself to violently respond. Though I want it to make sense, because if someone did it because of finalizing some RP, I guess, in their story with their character and Angel, I don't want to, like, it's not like this needs to go straight to, oh, I'm gonna torture and try and kill you, because I need to make sure that the other person is interested in that, you know, in the RP. I don't want to just, like, you kind of test the waters, open it up for the RP, and if they double down, then I know that they're okay with it, and then we go from there. But I always hate that whole, like, you snatch someone up for a reason that they aren't aware of why they pissed you off, and then you let them know, and then it's like,
You know what I'm wondering?
oh, I'm shooting you down and leaving you at the medical office or something.
What if instead
It's
of
done.
glasses,
Too often I like to avoid that.
we just cut the eyeballs out of like a hawk and put them in a person's eye sockets, and then they can see like a hawk.
Stray, I've actually never wanted to punch you so much in my life right now. Can we not talk about shoving eyes and things?
Yeah, okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to snap at you.
It's okay.
No, it's not, but... I just need to get over some things, that's all. It's not your fault. Yeah, because Beth's eye was, like, cut out of her fucking head and shoved in Connor's skull. So that was fucking tragic. And I don't think Stray knows about that. See, and the way I set that up, because I was sending a telegram while the telegram or the transit people are standing right there, right? So I feel like if they did want to notice, that's why I said they might notice. If they did want to notice me sending a telegram, like a passing glance as I quickly shove it to the telegram officer would be completely realistic. The thing is, they can let Law know something about Angel's grave, going there or something. If someone doesn't know where Angel was buried, right, then that doesn't have to lead anywhere. But because of the bounty hunters, and I know a few Law at least know Angel's buried there because of the bounty hunters and everything else. So And it doesn't take a genius to know Angel that was a possibility. I think everyone Beth asked were like, "What about the church?" Because he was known that was his church, you know. So this opens up the avenue of possibly running into law, but not forcing the situation either. Like, I really would love to have it be more like, oh, they're heading here, go there and start fighting. Like if they gotta connect some dots, put some stuff together. That's also why I'm not rushing down there either. Give them time to try and figure it out, see the tip, you know. But if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Howdy. Oh! What the? What?
I don't know.
Huh. No, sorry. That was Lynn's voice, but I don't know if that was Lynn or if that was a character of his. Sorry, I thought I seen something interesting on that wagon, but I might not have.
Was that
Oh,
Lynn?
God.
Not sure.
I don't know. It's dark.
Yeah, I couldn't tell either. Sounded like him though.
Yeah. Not something I want to chase some random person down to figure out, though.
Yep.
Though I did send Lynn a telegram yesterday. He hasn't got back to me, so I feel like if Lynn's around, he'll send a telegram.
Yeah, I reckon so.
Then again, Lynn is actually really bad for sending telegrams.
He is very bad at that.
Actually, can we gallop? I want to get there while it's still night.
Sure.
Sure.
It's gonna make my life a little easier. Also, Beth asking the lawman earlier about disturbed graves and stuff. I'm hoping it all is kind of adding puzzle pieces, I guess. And I don't know if frickin' Goldie's been around, but I do want to get my hands on that book. Oh, fuck me. Hey, Ben. How you doing? How you guys doing? I realized I hadn't asked that in a bit to everyone that started talking. I'm a horrible person. Lost in RP. What can I say? Hope you're all doing well. Alright, rest horses. Vibing's good. We all love vibing. Oh shit. Ugh, fucking hell.
What an asshole.
I haven't actually been to fucking Blackwater. I mean, Beth avoids towns as much as possible, but I know like things kind of come and go in waves. Like towns can get really busy for a time and then drop off. It switches to another town, like Rhodes or something, and then that town gets busy and then it drops off. It switches to Valentine. They all see their heyday at some point. Please let me have just been a complete moron and worried for nothing. Fuck!
Huh?
No, it's definitely gone. God damn it. Bunk likes to take this and double check I'm not a fucking moron.
Jawohl.
I don't know, and maybe sweep the area in case it was moved. I'm gonna. This is Beth's note. Whoever you are that fucked with Angel's grave,
It's certainly
mark
not
your
here to
name, you
tree.
big fucking man. I'll show you what a painted coat can look like, and you don't need to imagine anything. Whoever stole his things, mark your name, you pathetic fucking dirtbag. Say it loud and say it proud. Contact me when you're done cowering in the shadows. Bethany McMannus. Ooh. Someone did steal the box. That is so crazy. I hope it's RP and not someone just wanting a box and like throwing away all the memories inside of it. That'll be frustrating. No, she doesn't. She left all this here. Does that happen a lot, Cyber? I feel like that should be that like that's I feel like that's kind of low tier for wild in my opinion. People doing that I don't feel like should be in wild. That's, unless you're doing something for RP, like leave shit alone. Okay, you can say it louder if you want.
No signs of any other graves being disturbed, although there is a blood splatter on the grave of Delilah Mackenzie.
It's a fake grave. Did you know that?
I knew that Von Klaus told me that she's buried at that camp we go to, you know, the logging one.
Yeah. I guess Delilah faked her death, got buried here. Her and Angel actually talked about it. Talked to me about it. He said he didn't see why she left her grave up. Oh. Someone actually stole his things. My things. My letter to him, his notebook. The coin, everything. Either they stole it because they wanted a fucking box, or they stole it for some other reason. Either way, if I find out who fucking did it, we're going to fuck them.
No doubt.
You're so much better when you're angry. Anger.
Anything that
Anger, Beth.
could give us an idea of her?
Only anger. Let it consume you.
Huh? No. I don't even know if this fucking letter is attached to it. I don't know if it's different people. I mean, I'm not gonna pretend that Angel was well loved or even known for that matter. He didn't have, as he said, he didn't have anyone else. Pain in the ass.
Regretfully report, not a single trace.
I want to find out who this is, and I'm gonna chop them up into pieces and spread them out so far and fucking wide they're not gonna be having a single trace of them anywhere. Clowns. If they did this to get a hold of a box, I'm gonna bury them in one. And if they did this to get what, the one up on a dead man, which is fucking pathetic,
I agree. That's
I'll
very
do
low.
something else.
But you like this back for now.
It's no use to me now. Phone Clay thing. I'll just buy a new one if I need it. Toss it on the ground, break it against a tree, smash it in the fucking head of whoever did this.
Understood.
I feel like am I the only one? Is other people having their fucking people dug up and fucked with as much as me, or is it just a me thing? Holy
It
fuck, am I
is-
actually cursed or what?
It is hard to tell, but
Oh
it
my
happens
god.
alarmingly often.
You know what? Maybe we should make a point then. Make it so fucking horrible and such a fucking scene to behold it is put in the newspaper and everyone fucking reads it. And the next time someone digs up a box where there's supposed to be a grave, maybe they'll look down and think, huh, maybe I shouldn't fuck with this. Remember that horrific thing that person painted the fucking land with someone's fucking entrails and blood everywhere? Maybe that's gonna happen to me if I fucking do something. Maybe once it's in everyone's fucking skulls, maybe people will stop fucking with the dead. Oh my. I feel bad because, like, Strike takes up people. She's probably like, But Beth ain't thinking about that. Fuck it. Find out who sent this fucking, put this letter here, and maybe they'll know, and if they don't, I'll just search about.
Oh, we have something at least.
Yes.
Oh,
I just don't know if the person that left the note on the back of the tree is the same who took the box.
oh,
But
I see.
I'm sure I can find out if they are. I did leave a note on the back of the tree. And if they have any type of fucking, I don't know.
Spine.
Well, obviously, yeah, spine. They'll contact me, and if not, I will just dig and dig until I find them. I mean, Angel wasn't here long. He only has so many people he targeted. I can find out who, and I can question them all. Very easy. I'm really, I just gotta, I don't know when
come to this, but
I don't know when the
some
letter was
lessons
there
need
or
to
when
be
this
taught
thing was
very
stolen,
strictly.
so I gotta give it time to, you know, if they're doing a slow burn, they're not gonna contact her
Yeah.
right away. Let's peek into Armadillo if it's clear. We'll check telegrams there. Oh, okay, rocks. All right. If you want a Bible, this is also the place you can get it from. If it's clear. Oh, I didn't. I don't see anyone. What the fuck? Someone's running. Oh,
Hunter, maybe.
yeah, Hunter. It's fine. Alright. Stray. Oh, you can... That last building on the right, you can get a Bible in there. I'm checking my telegram. Oh, I hope it's leading to... God. I'm gonna be so sad if everything in that box was stolen for no reason. Well, hello there.
Hello, Beth.
You know, it's funny, Zadora.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I actually do not mean to interrupt your writing if that is what you're doing.
No, you're fine.
Hmm.
Just sending out that I'm gonna be around. I can talk.
I don't mean to take up a bunch of time. I actually have tons of shit I gotta do, but you know, back when you sent that telegram about Dell, about your thoughts on the matter,
Mm-hmm.
would you say Von Kleist showing me that, given how nothing actually came of it, was aiding and abetting?
I can't tell you. I have no idea of how law decides what is what.
No, I mean, neither do we, to be honest. I guess that's why I'm asking people, trying to figure out, because apparently even standing half a mile away from something bad happening makes you aiding and abetting as well. So, just curious, I suppose.
Yeah, I stopped for my own ability to keep my job. I don't delve into why or how law decides what to charge people with, because honestly, I have zero insight. Whenever something happens, we give them a report of what happened, and then they decide how they charge. They won't charge someone because I asked them to. Believe me, I used to try whenever Casper was getting hurt all the time. And they would always be like, you have no say in this. So I'm like, okay, that's y'all's realm.
I don't fault you there. You know where our brain goes to this, though, is, I mean, if people are getting charged as if a crime was committed when no crime was committed, it's nothing I can fight, to be honest. Nothing I care to fight, given what I do for a living. But I've always said I like to live down to one's expectations. And if people around me are getting charged as if crimes are committed by me when I haven't done that crime. The only thing it really makes me want to do is follow through with said crime.
Yep, you have said that in the past.
But I also know it's not your fault as to who charges what. But I can't say I'm the most level-headed person. I mean, we've done some things that aren't quite level-headed.
That is true. I mean, you are who you're going to be, and you have always been quite upfront with me with what your intentions are, whether it's for a talk or the like.
Well,
And
sorry.
oh no, you're fine. I'm just saying that, as I've told you before, whenever you tell me something, I take you at your word for it because that's who you are. If you're going to threaten me with something, I take that threat as credible because, that's who you are. If you're not threatening me, then I don't take it as a threat.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, in the light of keeping things, what, constant, consistent? When I heard that Von Kleist was charged for aiding and abetting by showing me a letter that amounted to nothing, as if I'd done a crime, it just made me want to do the crime. But I'm kind of weighing the options a bit. JJ, stop! Fuck me. Because as I said, there's nothing you can do after the fact. When a charge has been charged, it's done. Especially someone like me or people that are associated with me. What's done is done. I have no power over that anymore. I only have power over myself. And it seems that even when I hold back and I don't do something, people still pay the price for it, so it makes me think, why hold back at all? Why are we trying to control ourselves when I struggle so much with it? But maybe I'm acting out because I'm upset that someone is going through something I feel they aren't supposed to. I don't know. I can't really trust my emotions lately, Isadora. Apparently, I'm not very good at deciding how to handle.
If there's one thing I truly know about you, Beth, is that you care about the people closest to you the most. And the people you ride with are your family. And any type of infraction against them causes a intense want to react from you. It's why whenever I write a story and I know that it's somehow related to you and your people, I try to give you a heads up. It's the
He's having a
courtesy I
blast.
provide certain people.
Mm.
Matter of fact, as far as gangs go in the crossing right now, you and Lynn are the only people that currently get that courtesy from me. Because in spite of our past, you have been always direct.
I try to be.
And I don't believe that I have to worry about subterfuge with you. Just like, right now we're having a conversation. I figured you would want to talk.
I feel bad
I
because she
didn't
probably
send a
heard
tip
JJ
that you
all
were
that time.
here. Because I do have to report that I saw you, but I do believe in the conversation first. That is my job. That is the relationship I feel like I have built up with you, no matter how troubled that has been over the past year and so many months. God, almost 2 years.
Yeah. Well, to be honest with you, Isadora, all of that, the way you handle things, and hell, when Nacho died, you reached out. all of those things are actually the only reason I haven't acted out towards you because of law. And maybe that's childish of me, maybe that's unhinged. I don't fucking care at this rate, but the reasons I do or don't do certain things probably are for selfish reasons or misguided reasons, but they're reasons nonetheless. And those few things you've done that I do respect stays my thoughts long enough to control my initial outbursts, because the moment I heard Bunklice got a charge for such a stupid fucking reason, well, you can hurt the law so many times over and they don't care. It's their job. They don't see it the same way. And maybe they won't see it the same way even when one of you or yours are hurt, but I don't know. Sometimes I just want to respond in the only way I know how, which is violence. But, what can I say? I guess I'm learning some other avenues, as pointless as they may be. Take this to the sink. Thank you. But, I shouldn't stay in town any longer than I have. Just know... I guess it was just on my mind, and well, like you said, I'm very upfront about things, and maybe I just wanted to let you in on my thought process behind everything.
Well, I appreciate that.
You don't have to lie if you don't really appreciate that, Isadora.
No, I do. I don't. I
Thank you.
do not purposefully lie to people. My word is the only thing that protects me in Saints Crossing.
You know, you'd be surprised at how many people their word protects them. That's actually all we really have lately. But I'll leave you be. I gotta check my thing real quick, and I'm gonna get the fuck out of town. I'm sure you'll send your tip.
I'm gonna take a couple notes first.
All right. Be well, Isadora.
Right.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I share that up.
Is that Isadora Finch?
Yes. I was just talking to her about how the law's actions recently made me want to fucking cut her up or whatever, but... Again, it boils down to, if you're gonna get fucking charged for something inapparent, as aiding me in a crime I never committed, I might as well commit that crime. Which that crime entailed you showing me a telegram to which they think I was stalking Isadora to torture and kill her. Which I wasn't. Though they said I chased her and all this other shit, which I didn't. But, I mean, like I said to her, I can't change the fact you've been charged. That's already gone and happened. So, all I can do is lower myself to their expectations. And if you're gonna get charged for something I didn't do, but they believe I did, I might as well do that thing to really nail that fucker home. But... it's not gonna help. And to be honest, Isadora has been quite respectful ever since the Dell situation. I mean, she reached out about Nacho. She's...
Yeah. She made sure about Angel once she saw me.
Yeah. She comes up with pretty headlines to my pain and suffering. But that's to be expected.
Oh, interestingly enough, I said something similar to Freeman. And Freeman, if there's no difference to whether I did something or not. But you know where I'd be going with that? I didn't finish it then. And he said, no, I fully understand. And I hope you don't, but I get what you're saying.
It's gotten to the point where there's really nothing left for us to do besides just not give a fuck anymore. We try and not do something, we get charged. Yeah, everything happens as if we'd done it. So why fucking bother? Why fucking try? The thing is, Beth knows that the reason beyond that is self-preservation. She knows going out of her way to hurt Isadora is gonna be... It's not gonna make anything really different. But it will put all of her people on the chopping block further with law, so it's like... JJ, you gotta be hanging off me, man. Why do you have the hiccups? You have the hiccup. Did you drink water? Because I feel like you didn't. Because if you have the hiccups, you need to drink water. No. I mean, I'm just telling you how it is, bro. You don't need to argue with me. Boo! Okay, well, I need to scare you, because that's how you fix hiccups. I just scared the bejesus out of me. Oh, you still have hiccups. Oh, no. Excuse you. You jumped up on my chair. Don't say excuse me, as if I need to move. Slowing down so we can all get together a moment. I was waiting for Rena, but I don't know where the fuck she is. So, Alonzo is around. He said he's gonna tell me what the fuck happened and why the law killed his fucking horse and everything involved in that. Oh my god. Fucking snakes and rocks! Jesus! I'm meeting him at Wapiti. He said anyone who cares to know what the fuck happened with the law can come. Oh my god, that coyote. Yeah, the coyote.
That was a coyote?
Yeah, that was a coyote.
Oh.
No, JJ.
Thought someone was calling for help.
No. You know, maybe. Coyotes just sound like that.
Yep.
JJ, stop. But,
Definitely was a coyote.
yeah, they're everywhere. They're following us about. But anyways, yeah, so he didn't want to explain a lot of the shit in a telegram, so I'm going to meet up with him. He said anyone who, because I asked him, can people come too, and he said if you guys want to, you can. If, you know, if you don't, you don't. Fine.
Alright. Well, shit, I ain't got much else to do.
I don't know why they'd kill his fucking horse. What kind of freak accident that would be, but...
If you do decide after he's explained things or want a more private conversation, I got work I can do as well.
Well, I don't care about that. I can have a private conversation whenever.
Fair enough.
I want to let Rena know we're heading to a PD. Have anyone heard from her since her going on a meeting thing?
No, she just said, going out west to meet with someone long overdue. Tell the others.
All right.
That was from Riggs.
JJ.
I can have a look at Vollers, but I doubt it.
All right. Well, I'll just send her a telegram. We're heading to PD.
Sure.
And then if you guys go anywhere else, you can send her a telegram.
Yep.
I'll see you to Vapiti, but I have no interest in the man.
JJ, you're gonna make me crash. Good gracious. I need to, like, ride with someone. Estrella's been hanging back quite a bit since we came back east.
She's worried you dislike her due to her grave-robbing nature.
No, why would I dislike her?
Well, the display of anger at Angel's grave made her question that if she might be too, since she also robs graves. Just not the kinds of people you care about.
Right. JJ? Oh. Stop it! Stop it!
Hello, miss.
Every time I tell him to stop it, he gets worse. You think it's a
for me.
game? Did you want a telegram, Elias, or do you want me to?
Sure, I'll do it.
Elaine.
Hi, honey.
Ellie.
Oh, Ellie. I didn't see you there.
I'm a ghost. Hey.
Hi.
I noticed you've been sticking back ever since Angel's grave, and I'm being quiet, and I realized that there's a connection there with graves and everything. I want you to know I'm just... Is that law? That's fucking law.
Bethany.
Hello there, Beth.
Well,
Why y'all
department?
doubled up?
Hi.
Yeah.
Because.
So we're just on a
Hold,
lovely,
hold on a second. I need ammo. I need ammo so bad.
Uh-huh. That's
What do we have
good
here?
handgun for you.
Yeah, that's all I...
You want shotgun.
Yeah, oh, that's...
Oh, really? I can tell. Those
Sure.
flowers on your...
alright.
Yeah.
Fuck. Alright, fuck. How many is there? One,
Want
two,
me to
three,
tell
four,
him?
five. Yes, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I count 6 fools. How about that?
No, there's 4. Struggle to count.
I don't know.
Now there's only 3.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you,
Fuck
And
you, fuck you,
do
fuck you, you
believe
blonde fuck.
all
Fuck
3
you,
of
fuck you, fuck you.
No, fuck you, fuck
I wanted.
I'm gonna punch you in the fucking throat.
I don't know. I'm a fool. From what you're saying.
Do not let this rodent
Yeah.
get close.
Well, At least two of you are wanted. I don't know about you because I don't know who you are. Would you like to introduce
Hey,
yourself?
Crawford.
Elias Mercer.
Didn't see it this
Pleasure.
Elias Mercer, alright. Well, what is it that y'all are doing around here?
Charity.
Charity, alright.
Mm.
You ain't waiting for somebody, are you?
No, just passing through.
Yeah, it's quite a common spot for y'all, ain't it? Wallace Station.
Well, you guys throw a fucking hissy fit when we use a telegram in a town, so we're technically out here listening to your words, and then you get in trouble out here too. I'm starting to think you guys just can't be fucking happy.
No. I'm not saying that you're doing anything wrong. If you ask me, keep doing this. Keep coming here. Keep coming to Wallace Station. Every single time I come here, it's me bumping into you, and I'm quite
Well,
glad.
What, do you want to walk into the changing room again with me, Kip?
No.
What the fuck?
But would you like to walk with us to Valentine, to the sheriff station?
Oh. I don't much care to do that, no.
It's a long way.
I heard
It is a long way.
I heard Sissika needs some people to dig some potatoes. Maybe you can do that charity over there.
I feel like you can get a shovel and have fun doing that yourself. No biggie.
Come on now, I think put your hands up walking to Valentine with us, solving whatever you've been wanted for. It would be quite more pleasant than what happened last time.
Oh no.
When you refused to take such a deal. The bar behind Braithwaite.
Who?
That's some
Sorry?
nasty shit, ain't it?
Estrada could use the company, I'm sure.
Yeah, he might be very lonely in there. I'm sure your company would help him quite a lot.
You'd think, huh? Then again,
I believe so.
Then again, the more that go there, the more the guards have to fuck with, so it's actually a negative thing.
Don't do that.
Well, either way, if you ain't gonna turn yourself in, you know how we're gonna do this. We're gonna take you in by force.
Yeah.
And as I already mentioned, you don't want that to happen considering what happened last time at that barn behind Braithwaite Manor, do you?
Well, that was one of the day. The other two, specifically remember your friends bleeding on the ground, so I guess we all have our moments. Hey, Kip.
We do have our moments indeed.
Oh my god, and JJ is crawling all over me right now.
You won't get one of yours.
And I guess you can hope the
dearly
same.
hope so as well. But for that, you would do as I asked you to do and put your hands up and surrender.
Who's that over there?
Being very
Maybe.
quiet today, Stray. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
What's going on?
You smell bad.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's been a while since I had a bath.
Who's that guy?
You stinky.
Yeah,
I was wondering the same
I
thing.
freely admit to that. But that's all.
You know what? God, you got me in such an agreeable mood. I'm gonna get on my horse and we are gonna head for Valentine with y'all.
Oh, how delightful, ain't that? Well,
I'm assuming very slowly and agreeably.
Do you want us to ride slowly?
Oh yes, please. We can
Yeah, we'll have a chat on the way.
Enjoy the trail. Journey.
Nice day for it.
Fuck. Oh my god, JJ, get down, bro!
How's y'all day
No,
been?
this
Y'all
is
been
not
very
alright.
busy today.
Handling some bullshit here and there. Keeps showing up. How about you?
It's been quite pleasant. Thank you for asking. Very pleasant.
JJ.
And
Oh
like
my
said,
god, I
this is
can't be
July,
doing this right now.
seeing
I'm
y'all-
so. Oh my
seeing y'all
god.
behave like this.
Yeah.
I made my day already.
Well, you know, everyone lucks shifts here and there. We're gonna have to run and fight.
It's like
we gotta
we
fight
had
somewhere.
some sort of guardian angel by our side today.
Well, hopefully they don't leave you high and dry at any point. That would be terrible. Mister, get the fuck out of the way unless you're fucking going to the sheriff's office too. I'm trying to get some space, but we need to get some space from them.
I didn't hear you.
We need to get some space from them and get the fuck away.
Beth McMannus, Elias Mercer, and Stray. Stray, do you have a proper name?
I don't know where to fight.
Couldn't hear you back there over his talk.
We need to get somewhere and fight,
I
but
was
not
found in a
against six.
basket.
Gotta go somewhere.
Well, at least
Cross the
one-
bridge.
Yeah.
Let's run now.
I believe Valentine.
No, I think Valentine's ahead of us somewhere. Oh my
Keep
god.
riding, we'll get there.
Catch up, Elias. Get your horses to keep up. Oh my god, this is
Get the horses
actually
what?
shit. Just keep up, that's all I'm saying. This is like the worst fucking timing! Oh my god. JJ, can you please get down?
How much for the fog?
I don't need the fog. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get... I know. We're gonna get up here and we are going to use... We're gonna use the clips. You're gonna get down now while I'm running. Really. Fuck it. We're gonna use Limpany.
Okay. There's 6 of them.
Yeah, no, I know. Shoot back at them. Oh, no, don't use Limpany. Don't use Limpany. Keep going. Keep going. Where's Elias?
I don't know. He's up at the front.
Elias! There's people here. We need to go. Sorry, guys.
Damn it.
Get on. Fuck, I thought everyone was gone.
You set fire back at them.
Yeah, but I didn't see the horses. Yeah, they're going to... I cannot focus. Oh my god, this is shit. We're going to Flatneck. Come on.
Okay.
Fucking assholes.
JJ, for the love of God! He keeps climbing up and climbing back down. Alright, we're getting off here. Hold the fucking building for now.
Sure.
This is like the worst fucking time for me. Oh my god. Remember, we're not trying to kill him.
Yeah, I know.
Elias?
Where?
Oh, he's below us. Yeah, okay. A bunch of them were going left. Or left, but yeah, a few were going right.
Careful.
Ay, 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 ay. Are they all fighting us? One. How many are fighting us? Do you guys see?
Probably 6.
I think they're sick.
I hit that guy, so I'm switching.
Oh my god.
Just hold this building for now. Ah, so great.
Come on, go back to cover. Go anywhere.
Oh shit. You backed off right off the thing. I hit that person, so. JJ? No. I'm trying to fight law, little boy, and you're making it really hard to focus, and I'm feeling very overstimulated all of a sudden. And my anxiety is up there.
Some of them are pushing up. Left side.
Ow.
Ow.
Fucking hell. Push up again, I fucking dare ya. Did they pull back all to the rock?
Ow.
Oh no. Trying to scare him back over there. Jesus. Okay. Oh, fuck. I hope I didn't hit him like
I need to catch my breath.
Yeah. Just keep your head down. Elias, you okay?
I'm good.
Okay, I'm gonna switch back to 1. I don't like. Oh, fuck. JG.
Oh,
Stay down.
ow.
I am not a seat right now. It's 3 there. How many are behind this rock on the left?
I think only 1.
So there might be only 4 of them. Fucking hell. I really want them to flank left, and then we can pull back to this hill over there. I thought I was gonna switch to my other gun. What the fuck? Lice, you still alright?
Really good shot.
Yep.
Shut that, JJ, please. Got one right here.
Where's right here? Right or left?
Left.
Okay, they're pushing like you wanted them to.
No, they're still kind of just spread out, honestly.
Ah, right side, right side.
What? I'm gonna fucking put you down.
He almost took me out.
He's
I'm back
flanked
there.
hard.
I know. Two of them down. There's two of them.
Back in cover.
There's one left. Left two. They're flanking left.
Run, you fucking.
To the left. Behind you. Elias.
Come back over here. They're flanking on each side.
Are you sure there's not 6 of them?
I'm not sure at this rate. I think there's 4. Up on the roof. Be careful. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out! Fuck's sakes. You fucking lawman. Back up. Over here. Alright, don't go into the field, guys. Use this as cover. Oh my god. Perfect. We're gonna flank to where they got off their horses. We're gonna keep going left.
Come on, Elias.
Take the rock. Elias! Elias! Come on. Take the rock. Take the rock. Oh, shit.
This rock is not big enough for all 3 of us. We got one flanking left. No, he went back behind the wagon. He's still close.
Come on. Left, 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 left.
We're straight.
This way. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Stay in the trees. Bandage as you go. Bandage as you go. Keep running. I'm trying to fucking run, but okay. Help. Keep running this way. This way. Across the thing. Keep running up here. I actually hate the fucking... Come on, come on. Okay, we turn and hold this. Turn and hold this.
I've got a bandage. Catch my breath. They're pushing
Yep.
to the right.
It's fine. Don't let them get out in the open on the right side. They're going left a bit. Keep this hill. Don't let them push. If they run out into the open, make them fucking suffer for it.
Where are they?
They went downward. Right there. They're still in that bush. Okay, just keep your heads down. Let them waste their ammo. Keep your heads down and let them waste their ammo when we can. Let them waste their ammo, Stray. Fucking wall, man. Okay, this is a little better. I can focus now. Keanu was literally hanging off me like I was a jungle gym, guys. I can't even explain to you how horrible it was. So overwhelmed. They're going to try and get us at a low point in ammo, and they will make a push. Do not run your ammo out. Fire a few rounds, reload. Fire a few rounds, reload. Keep things up.
We're being watched.
By whom?
Rena, I think.
Alright. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Can you guys hold their attention here for a moment? And I'm gonna try and flank around and get them on the side.
Okay.
Hold their attention. I'm good. Hold their attention.
No, they're fine. She's fine.
Holy shit! Keep your heads down. They're really mad. I don't think they don't fucking like me at all, huh? Woo-wee.
Yeah, I think you pissed them off.
I hope I did, fuckers. Whew. Okay.
This rifle's hot.
I'm sorry I'm not reading the chat, guys. I'm thoroughly having to focus. Alright, they're holding still. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Quick, 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 quick. Run, this way. Let's go around, get our horses.
My horse is down.
We can steal theirs. Quick, quick, quick. Down here, quick. Full sprints, full sprint. Put your gun away if need be. Run, run, run. Holy shit. Quick. Shit, they're coming! Run! Come on, Elias!
I'm trying.
Get that horse. Get that horse on the right. Come on, Elias. Get on, get on, get on. Go across the bridge. Cross the bridge. Go, go, go. Go. Oh, are you kidding me? Keep going. Across the bridge. Just go. Go, go, come on, come on.
They're getting on horses too.
I know, but... Go across the bridge. Go across the bridge. We're gonna funnel them. Keep running, Elias. Keep running.
I'm running.
Keep running, keep running. Hop, skip, and a jump. Use that horse as cover.
I know, that's why I put it there.
It's a brave horse.
Keep backing up, Elias. You're last. Okay, go. Holy shit. I've been shot in the ass. Keep running, Elias. Shit, I think they know better. I think they're going cross down below. Good. It'll give us time to get away into the woods. Keep running.
Perfect.
I wouldn't go that way. There's tons of law shooting.
Who the fuck is that?
I don't know. If there was...
We need to go to the left. They're gonna be to the right of us, up on that
Yeah,
hill. Probably.
yeah, I know. Okay, we're going to fucking bolt for the stupid stable and fucking get horses and run. That is the plan. Oh my god, my lungs are burning. I would, Kimber, but it was like very soon in the fight. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. They're gonna assume we're getting horses, so we gotta be quick. When you guys can run, run.
Well, they've got horses.
Yeah, no, I know.
Maybe we should go to thieves. Or
That's a
Blackwater.
big fucking open field.
Yeah, we can't afford to risk the plains right now. Best to stick to the forests.
There's still a chance they can
Whenever
catch up with us.
we gotta get up this main road. Well, I know it's not a main road, a road.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get up here and we'll get in the forest, but...
I know.
Hell. I really hate the fucking satchel thing. It has almost got me killed so many goddamn times. Okay, run, run, run.
I want to know which fucking deputy has it out for all of my horses. Which fucking one?
I don't know. I don't even know how Omen is. Fuck.
Who's the asshole with the red coat?
That's Kip.
He's one hell of a shot.
That's one way of putting it.
I think I hear horses. You guys, do all of you have a spare horse?
Yeah.
Okay. We gotta grab, each of us have to grab a horse so that way we have some spare. Considering the law keep fucking shooting ours. Oh my god, I'm dying. My legs are on fire. Ah. You good, Elias? Oh, fuck. Just keep running. I know my lungs are burning. I taste fucking iron, but we gotta go. Ugh.
Nothing we ain't used to, huh, Beth?
Oh yeah, it's all part of the gig, you know. And I love crawfish and Beth. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. We're going. Come on, Elias. Go this way. Okay. Alright, this way. Come on. Oh, fuck. Careful, careful, careful. Okay. Alright. Do you think they'd think we'd go back there?
No.
Ideally, we need to send a telegram out as soon as possible. Come on. Gallop. Gallop, yeah. The problem is there's only so many fucking telegram offices we can go to that aren't in a town.
And we need to resupply too.
Yeah, no, I think that was only 4. I think 2 of them broke off. How did they catch up so fast? Oh my god, the sprints, man. When he's like, Bethany! I'm like, shit. That was fun. The only thing I wasn't happy with was the timing for, like, JJ to be like, oh, you're a jungle gym now. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Okay, where we want to meet the others, I think we'll just tell them the same place. Alright, Wapiti?
We need to resupply.
Yeah, well, I don't want to risk going into town
Then
right
we go to
away.
Wapiti.
Yeah, we'll go to Wapiti, lay low for a moment.
What about the Fort Kamasa?
Consider we just brought that up today. I don't know. We'll just go to Wapiti and lay low there. Hopefully the others will bring us some things. Are either of you injured?
No, just some grazes.
Okay, you guys keep watch. Scream at me if you even hear the slightest rumble. Damn it. Come on. Come on.
Trust Beth.
Beth heard that trust Beth bit.
Twice the manpower, but half brains, huh?
I only saw 4 chasing us on horses there at the end, so I'm pretty sure there was just 4 fighting us. The other two probably ran off or got completely confused at Limpany.
Maybe we lost him.
Exactly, Avid.
I think it was only her that kept going after us at Limpany. I think the rest trailed up behind them. It might have been 4 or 5, maybe not 6.
I feel really bad what happened at Limpany. I thought that place was going to be empty. I was trying to think of some place with cover, and my mind wasn't on what I should have been thinking about.
It's alright, we can make it up to Lynn later.
Hopefully Rena gets away from there. You said Rena was watching us?
Yeah. She was watching
was?
with binoculars. I saw
Alright.
her.
Whew, fuck me. Jesus. Trying to keep an eye out, see if anyone sees us going up here. If there's anyone around at all, we're moving. We'll meet up with the others and move somewhere else. Yeah, it shows Elias is basically saying, you know, trust Beth, which is a good thing, but it makes Beth think that something's being questioned quietly. We'll go up the hill. Oops, sorry.
Shit, sorry. Well, that went about as well as it could have.
Is Stray okay?
Yeah, she, I don't think she's used to them gunning so hard for us yet.
Oh.
There's, 6 of them, or well, 6 at one point. I know it might not have been 6 by the end, but
Yeah. Oh,
anyways, we made it out, and that's the important thing.
it is. Beth doesn't mind being questioned. That's never like, you know, it's not. It's a grain of salt on that one, I guess you could say, because like if she's being questioned in a way like there's other options, that's fine. But it's a questioning certain aspects that she has an issue. All right.
So who knows we're here?
Von Kleist, Rena, and Alonzo.
All right.
Alonzo said he has. I'm assuming he thought something like that might have taken us longer, or he just had other plans he had to get to. But said he's going to meet with someone. He'll tell me later. But she should be back around in like an hour or so. Apparently, Von Kleist gave him the message with Venom. But
I'm sure it's hard being stuck between those two. Look, I'll be straight with you, Beth. I don't necessarily trust Ziegler, but I trust you, and I know Von Kleist does too. I think it's just hard for her with all that they've done, not Ziegler, Law, to move past those things.
Von Kleist doesn't have that excuse, that, in my mind. Not really. Hell, I don't even think we do. We've always treated individuals as that. And yes, law in a general sense as a whole. We do not believe in their system, their broken idea of what should and shouldn't be. I don't trust them in the sense that I don't trust how they see the world or view it by any means, but when a lawman shows us they think differently than the others, I listen to that. I respect certain lawmen for having that mindset. Will I trust them? No. Do I trust that they'll do what they need to do to get their job done? Yes. And do I respect that they'll get their job done without making it personal? Yes, some of them. People like a Shade, no. People like Alonzo, yes. But I do know Alonzo has helped more than he's hindered. The gang, specifically.
He has
But,
my respect and gratitude for that. The reason that I have any distrust for him is that he successfully lied to my face. Yes, it was part of his job, but I find it hard to trust people that pull the wool over my eyes once, because I know he could do it again.
do you mean when he gave you guys the option of what to do, and then when you chose you were going to leave town with me, the him saying you should really let me take her to Siska bit.
He didn't say you should really let me take her to Siska.
Yeah, I'm paraphrasing. I don't know specifics.
He went from saying, "Do you have a plan other than Siska for where she can be safe and looked after?" And we said yes, and he was well on board with it. And then, as soon as more of his buddies showed up, he started yelling and calling us selfish fools for endangering your life because we didn't want you to go to Siska.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey. He made us so desperate that I nearly blew Evan's brains out.
Everyone fine?
Just grazes. I made Beth step away from her. See if she picked up on
we're
that.
Good.
Oh. I brought 1 pack of medicated bandages if anyone wishes to top off on theirs.
I need 8.
Oh.
I need 1.
Alright, yes, we still have 2. Oh, now 1.
Thank you.
Sure. I have been given a message by Deputy Kip Peak.
Okay.
He's the one in the red coat.
I know who Kip is, yeah.
He told me to tell you that if you wish to live very much longer, you best ought to change your approach or something. The usual talk. Yeah.
You threatened to kill us?
All right. Calm
I
down,
guess so.
boy.
It's fervor and energy of a young new deputy.
Chewing on inner cheek. That sounds funny. I'm immature.
I'm gonna take a minute.
Darn. Well, it might be the moment to do that. I won't be long.
What happened just now? I rode up to Limpany and I bumped into Finch saying that you all were fighting up at Flatneck. I got a good vantage point. I could see you all.
Yeah, I saw you.
Sixth Law found us at Wallace, heading over here. Chased us. Got to a fight. I think we ended up fighting 4, but held them at Flatneck for a long while you saw that. Had to run across the bridge. I think they were very much aware of what I was planning to do, so it was a good thing they didn't follow too close. Got away, got horses, got over here. Apparently Kip is going to kill us.
Oh yes, just add him to the list.
Yeah.
Why is he making it personal?
They all do. Eventually.
They like making it personal.
Those ones like him, the Crawfords, the Gashades, Kips, and every other fucking eager fucking beaver. Fuckers made me miss my goddamn and I don't know what's with them killing horses.
Did they?
They shot Roast. Again. I don't know if he's okay.
They also killed Alonzo's horse.
Wait, was he there?
No. Last night, when he went back to talk, apparently there was some sort of freak accident and they killed his horse and offered him $50 in compensation.
$50.
I know, don't break the bank or anything.
Unbelievable.
We were supposed to meet him here to tell us about it, but then we ran into the fucking law. We were stopping to telegram you where we were heading, and then, fucking, yeah, 6 law just show up. You know, it is what it is. Got away, though.
Okay, I haven't had the chance to take a minute myself. I'm going to take a minute. I'll hear about it. Yeah, I'll hear about more. Give me a second.
As I was saying when the law showed up, Stray, it's obviously I say what I say, but I'm specifically meaning the people I care about. I don't give a fuck about others in their graves in these towns all over. It's their loved ones' job to protect them if that's what they need to do. I'm specifically talking about the people fucking with my people I care about. And I know I said some things that sound all encompassing, but it is not.
It's okay. I'm sorry about the eye thing. I didn't know.
Oh, yeah, that's just... Ignore me on that one. I'm just, still... I don't know what I am. I'm just, I'll get over it. It's not on you. Hey, Sweb? Sweb? Am I saying that right? Or is it SW3BB? Thank you for the follow.
Today feels like one of those days where the law is just hunting us constantly. I mean, that was your first shootout today, but that's the 3rd time they found me today.
Look, as wanted as we are, Stray, I know you've done a lot of little things to amount to this. But, because of the guard and everything else, it doesn't really matter. I mean, you're dead set. This is what happens to gangs. It's only gonna get worse. And you'll go to prison and you'll get out, and if you continue doing the same thing, you could be wanted for the minor things, and they will treat you the same because we are the same. Going to Sisika doesn't reset our reputation in the world. We might have paid for the crimes, but we still hang on to the reputation of them crimes. You're in a gang that has killed several people, tortured several people, and from what the law can see, have no plans to stop, so...
I have a plan. If I get caught, I mean, I have a plan to get myself out.
Oh?
Here, I'll show you. I know it just looks like a Bible, but just open it.
Oh. I mean, it could work.
Could. Yeah. We'll see, I guess. It's sort of like a last-ditch effort kind of thing.
Just... You gotta be really careful if you use that. Depending who's around, what's going on.
Yeah.
She's
fine.
I have a concealed weapon in a hole.
We all do, babe.
But if I ever get arrested, I'm gonna pull it out.
I've got 2 of them. So, what? Okay, what is it?
Well, it's a gun.
Did you stick it in a pot of honey or something?
No, it's in a Bible.
Okay, that makes more sense. So, you lost them.
Yeah.
When did Kip say this to you? Funkleis was just back in town. You were in Valentine. I
Yeah, I
noticed.
was in Valentine. This was, what, shortly before I arrived here.
Yeah. I don't know how I got here quicker because I went to Emerald first.
Well, he asked me if I knew where my friends were, which at that time I didn't. So I said
Did
no.
you just stare at him?
No, I simply said no, I don't. Then, about 15 seconds later, when I did in fact check my telegrams, I found out where my friends are. Too bad for him.
Yeah.
Yes. Then I decided to go around Emerald and up here just in case they have the bright idea to see where I'm going, which naturally they didn't.
Do you need any ammo or? For fuck's sake,
We're gonna need to
I was-
resupply. Yes.
I think if you would have yelled, I would have heard you at Wallace. I was that close. I didn't hear anything happening there. Else I would have maybe seen or heard you and could follow suit or something.
Yeah. I didn't know who was gonna stumble across Wallace, and I mean we talked for a bit to distract somewhat, but there were 6 of them, and I didn't want them just all drawing on us and forcing our hands up. So I made the claim we were gonna go to Valentine. We started riding that way and got to the bridge and kept running, and then we ran through fucking. I was just trying. Honestly, I wasn't thinking clearly, and I was just thinking of anything in the area with structures that we could get cover in, and so I ran to Limpany. And we turned the corner, and there was just a shit ton of horses. And I was like, fuck! Not unusual.
I saw Bramble there.
I don't know what that is. Oh, his horse.
That's my horse, yeah.
Yeah. The one that didn't get shot down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know how they shot.
Which one? Which horse were you riding?
Omen. I don't know how. I couldn't see where he got hit or how he. I don't know how he's doing, but.
I only saw 3, I think, riding back into Valentine.
The one got back to Flatneck when we were getting on our horses. The one got back to Flatneck extremely fast. I heard him calling out to me.
That's because was it the one that kept trying to flank by himself?
Yeah, I think so.
Kip. Yeah. He was doing some crazy stuff.
That was the one in red, right? I
Mhm.
could see him from fucking miles away.
You ever just have a conversation with other people in your head and then realize that you never actually said it out loud?
Oh, you mean you confused yourself if you did or you didn't?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes. As with many other strange, confusing things. Why?
I'm trying to have Beth
Oh,
be
I
really
just-
quiet.
Thought have y'all to that? Never mind.
Did you what? Come on, spit it out.
I once had a conversation with a cheese wheel.
Okay, don't confuse him even more because now he's spit it out.
No, I was listening to what y'all were saying, and I was responding, and I don't recall if I was responding in my head or responding
Oh.
out my mouth.
It's sort of the opposite of Beth over there. Or me sometimes. Responding or saying something in the middle of a conversation that wasn't even meant to be spoken, but, you know, we just blurt it out.
I never have that problem.
No, you say other weird shit, Stray.
It may come as a surprise, but I do not say everything going through my mind. I think I would terrify you all.
No,
So
I don't know. I think
yeah, we are a box of goodies, I guess.
no, I am seeing more and more that we are the anomaly amongst a lot of other people that seem to be all much of the same wood.
I hope I'm not a sour candy.
What?
There is a reason why we do stick around, Beth. Each other. Too many people are the same. We wouldn't fit. At all.
You know, it's
In this
funny
case, it's a good
actually.
thing for us. I mean,
It's actually kind of funny you say that. I always said this life is like a puzzle, and it's the
oh,
I'm the
thought you were
piece
gonna
where
say a box of chocolates, but yeah, sure. go
no. This is the life that my piece fits in. I used to think that a lot actually.
I don't know if I've got enough energy left to speak and philosophize about life and why we do what we do, to be honest.
Faye.
How was your day, Rena?
Interesting.
Oh.
I was wondering why I didn't get much of anything from you. I think I checked all the boards about twice, except the one in Thieves. But yeah, you ended up being at Wallace and then being chased by Law, so... I think it was just a day where we constantly missed each other or something.
I'm pretty sure I got your telegram when we were at Rhodes talking to Mick. Once we're done that, I telegrammed you, but then yeah, you telegrammed Elias, so we're kind of going off that.
I wasn't really keeping track of time, and yeah, I apologize, but things need to happen.
So what made your day interesting?
Conversation.
Okay, are you... is this like I gotta ask the perfectly right question to get a response, or you just don't want to
a lot
say?
of conversation. It doesn't concern you. But it wasn't definitely interesting.
Right.
Yeah.
Nope, leave that.
Something in me assumed that it's going to be a slow day as well, since I didn't hear anything from Jesse.
Leave that. Please.
Hale? Well, Hale,
I
yes,
already got your
earlier,
paper
but
over there. We'll get it.
probably went out.
Hale was about, but then he went to bed pretty early. I think before we even
Rena haven't.
heard from you, and then
Not secret meetings,
Jesse
but like
ain't
her
been around today.
complete inability to answer or like just talk and
Circling
stuff
back,
where
Beth,
Beth feels
it's
like she has
just
to
these
pull
kinds of
teeth to get-
conversations I don't really want to share. It's just a thing between two people. It's a friendship. It's just things that get talked about. But it does really fucking help me to appreciate where I am right now with you all. Hearing things about other groups and how things are being handled, and yeah.
Yeah, the group's got a lot of secrets and bullshit and drama, and we have
we
drama,
see the
but at least ours
outside
is on fucking our sleeves, right?
Is that's a good question, actually. Do other groups and whichever people look at us, do you think that they realize how much of an internal, what our internal workings are, and how much of a turmoil we're in once in a while? Or do we wear our masks as well? Because I'm on the outside looking into other groups sometimes, and I see certain things, but I'm pretty, I know for a fact that I'm just seeing the outside, right? The cover of that book, and what is inside is
I suppose the only important thing to me, at least, is that we're honest with each other.
Yeah, to be honest, I've never cared at what others see of us or that,
No,
as
but I
long
do
as
wonder what they see, just for the sake of knowing and curiosity.
Yeah, I suppose. But I'm kind of the same. I'll hear about things about other gangs, and don't get me wrong, I'm like, ooh, that's interesting, and but for it to stay on my mind or anything, it's not my concern. My focus is here, and I much rather have drama because we're being honest with each other than lies that sit and see the way.
Yeah.
There's nothing more embarrassing than me. Than like the thing that angered me with Millie is the fact that we're in the dark and there was people that knew, like Pearl, that knew Millie was lying to us, keeping us in the dark. Her own gang. It makes you look weak. It makes us look pathetic. It's always pissed me off ever since Law tried to say that Nix and Voss and all of these people that they assume left in such a negative way, other than the ones that actually did, were scared to leave. That's why they're here. Everyone's has a gun to their fucking head apparently, and it's because of those few moments, those few people that actually were lying to the gang.
What are we gonna do with Millie?
I mean, she telegrammed me, but I didn't reply. I didn't really know how to.
What did she say to you?
Same thing she's been saying to Elias and Rena, I guess.
I think she sent out a telegram to everybody, or
No, you don't
most
need
at once, essentially
saying she
saying,
was sorry and she still feels loyal to the gang. And
yeah, that. I ain't wrote her
No.
back.
No.
Don't rightly know what to say.
neither do I.
Yeah. I wrote her back.
Do you want to tell us what you said?
Yeah, I just basically told her, well, I guess I should tell you what she said to me, but I'm trying to remember. Something with hers was basically she didn't know why she was still alive, that I had every right to kill her, that type of thing. That she only ever has loved us, all of us. She's still loyal, you know. That's all she wanted. She knows she fucked up, and fucked up in the worst way, but that's something about like she couldn't take it back, and that saying sorry wouldn't do much. But she's sorry anyways. So
oh, you read the one that she wrote back to me, right?
yes.
Yeah, you did. Okay, go on.
So basically what I told her was that I'm really getting tired of looking down the sights of my guns at people I care about. And I basically said if you fucked her over, that I was mad at her for putting us in this situation, putting me in this situation, for how much I bitch about the past and hoping people hear me and how to avoid repeating those mistakes. The mistakes are repeated nonetheless, just in different ways, I suppose. But so I told her I was mad at her and that I should have pulled the trigger. But I didn't, because I didn't want to, or not all of me anyways. And I told her to stay gone, stay hidden. That some things can't be fixed, I guess. That I believed her that loyalty was all she wanted, but she didn't look down the line long enough at what her choices would bring. And at the end of it, I basically told her not to let anyone control her because of fucking Pearl. And I told her don't let loneliness make her settle for people that don't deserve her company, and don't let pain make her make more mistakes. To not say more, to be quiet. That she might not be able to correct that mistake, but she can avoid making new ones. And I signed it and sent it off.
Because of you, she gets to live to learn those lessons. And I don't care what anyone says. I believe you made the right call. You might see it as weakness or hesitation. I certainly don't. I think what you did for Millie shows that you were more loyal to her than she was to us.
He's gonna
That
be out there.
hurts
Yes, feeling
a
that
hell of a lot
exactly.
more than any bullet in the head. And I heard
Maybe.
what you were saying before about risks and everything. And I worry about those things too. But I think we're at the point now where we just cross that bridge when we come up to it.
I did like what you said earlier, Elias, by the circumstances around this are different. She didn't rat, she snitched. I mean, Mick kind of confirmed that in a way, right? It's not the same as the ones I've. It's not the same. It feels very close, the betrayal there, but not all at the same time. So maybe just banishing her, from our end at least, is the punishment. Not protecting her, not hiding what she did by covering for her, lying to others.
You're giving her a chance to learn, indeed, but you're also giving her a chance to take control and authority over her own life.
That's what
Giving her
worries me.
The freedom to decide if she wants us still. And that's going to be worth a lot.
That's what worries me, though. I mean, she cares about us right now. She's not gonna rat. What happens in a week or a month when Pearl convinces her how horrible we are for banishing her, for pointing a gun at her? What happens when she lets others manipulate her? She's already shown she can be manipulated. What happens when they convince her how horrible we are? What happens when Effie has more time? All she knows. That takes trust. That takes trust to trust someone's not going to tell people that. And I don't know with time if I could trust her.
Me neither. I do agree with that.
I love Millie. Still do. But if she really does go down that road, and for whatever reason, betrays us twice, I'll pull the trigger myself.
We do have to consider here what does she have, though?
Everything. That's the thing is, Rena, you remember Morty, right? I know you do.
And I remember telling you about giving a person chances to change their ways.
Yes.
And if they wittingly
not my
decide
point. My point is
to not change.
Him fucking us over, him sending the telegrams, him trying to do what he did that not because he hated us. He did that because he loved us and was in pain that we pushed him away. The loneliness and the pain of loss of a family that he thought was his is what drove him to do those things. And he wasn't even as attached as Millie.
And
exactly.
It out on me.
But that's my point.
He lashed out within the flip of a fucking switch.
But that's my point, is he wasn't nearly bonded to us like Millie was. How long until Millie's hurt enough to lash out?
The fact that she's not flipping that switch within a couple of days is already more than what I've seen before.
Well, yeah, no,
More
that's good. I mean,
more love.
she fucking better with the bonds we fucking created. It better take more than a fucking week to decide to hate us.
I see where you're going. But that
point.
she's gonna reach a point where she's gonna stop trying. Everybody would, eventually.
Yeah,
We
and
shouldn't have to discuss that point. It's gonna be there.
that's my point is lawmen wait until after the fact. That's their burden to bear. That's why everyone dies and then they come in to sweep in and arrest the killers. They don't stop it before it happens. They have to wait until crime is committed. We don't have that same fucking red tape.
I mean, not to move on to an entirely different argument, but remember when we had a conversation with, it was right before a fight at Emerald, I think Sheriff Dovey Parker, Leo Becerra, and a few others, and I was telling them that it ain't their job to stop crimes before they happen, and I think you agreed with them that, yeah, it is.
It's their job, but that doesn't mean that it actually happens that way.
Well, the amount of times they hunt us down before we're even at highly wanted status, because they know we will eventually. Anyway, my point is, I hear what you're saying, and we ain't, but I think what we're giving Millie the chance to do shows how much we ain't like. Law ain't the forgiving kind. Not most of them.
The both of us are gonna be carrying that burden, regardless. We should. She should. We should. That doesn't change. I'm just wondering what is truly giving somebody a chance? What's the definition here? What does that mean in practice?
In regards to Millie, for me it
Every
means
every example here
Keanu's
was
just
a
wigging
very
the fuck out.
specific, very unique example, so we should not be comparing them at all. For Millie, in my eyes, giving her a chance is letting her run away and letting her be out there without constantly being on her ass, reminding her, no, we're letting her be. We're making her feel what it is to be without us. If she loves us that much, and if she's so loyal, as we all feel, then this is her chance.
Well, that's the thing. Giving her a chance to write her life is giving her a chance to fuck up ours. It's a gamble.
Yes, it's the risk of life. If you don't want to take that risk with anybody, then we should be shooting every single fucking person down that we meet and we open up to. I'm not going to do that. You're going to have to take some kind of risk. You're going to have to find some kind of acceptance in people being a fucking risk for you. Because that's what people are. Everybody is.
But not everyone has made it obvious they can be swayed like he has. That's my point.
We don't know that.
We do know that.
Do you know for sure, Beth?
I do. She had weeks to tell us the truth. She lied and protected Effie in that fucking room above the fucking thing on the roofs. because she was worried we would do something to Effie. As if I can't control us. Like, me. I mean, if I can't control me.
Didn't Isaac lie to us for weeks, protecting Bakara's wife from us?
Exactly.
Making deals behind our backs?
And I didn't do
He's still here,
anything
isn't
to Isaac, and maybe that's why Millie thought she could fucking do something and not have any repercussions.
No, it is because we take it into context. We analyze what happened, who the person was, why they made the choice, and we try and work it out every single time.
I didn't want.
That's why the rule of rats get killed by default doesn't make a fucking sense if you're a group of people that are supposed to live and die with each other.
But she's not a rat, so that
No.
rule wouldn't apply to her.
I'm having
can't
Beth
be
shift back and
that
forth,
black
and I
and
hope
white
they're
when it
picking
comes
up
to
on
those
it.
kinds of things. You need to dig in deeper and give it at least some fucking effort. You almost broke Isaac's skull over it. You were angry, and you were right to be. I was a bitch to him for weeks. I still have my moments when I wonder. And I tell him that in his face because I want him to understand that. I want him to take that with him every single time that he goes out and talks to people that are not ours, that when he tries to negotiate with law about whatever the fuck he talks about and negotiates in that moment. Because he needs to understand how fragile that trust is right now. So that he can make a good decision. One that he truly and fully supports. And yes, Millie might not have been in that moment because she didn't fucking realize
They're
what she was
lying to
doing.
you.
She was too stupid. Maybe this is the best lesson she will ever learn.
Maybe.
So no, it can't never be that black and white.
I just know there's one thing I'd rather risk someone else than risk us. I don't care if she learns this lesson.
No, but she's not going to be the death of me. Somebody else is going to be, and I don't want to worry too much about it.
I would worry that if we hunted down Millie or shot her in that moment or whatever, if you did those things that I know you didn't want to do, I worry that it would have repercussions on this group. Not because it puts people in harm's way, but I think at times our trust or bond with each other, it does get fragile. And it only lasts because we take the time and the effort to build it back up again. Like with Isaac.
Yeah. I guess I just can't help but worry about the dominoes ahead, that's all.
I know.
Seems like a simple thing to just let things go now. To hopefully lessons are learned avenue. It is an easy avenue to take. It's the easiest path. It takes away a lot of struggles. which is why I have trouble trusting it.
Is it easy?
It's
Out of the
it's
paths available, yeah.
no. Taking power and taking away a life just because she made a mistake is not an easy road for me.
That's
I
not
feel
what
like
that's what I'm saying. Is that's the harder road. This saying let bygones be bygones. We kicked her from the gang. Let's just ignore the problem and hopefully she's learned a lesson from it and we'll deal with whatever comes down the road. That feels like the simple road to take, the only path that even slightly is simple. I mean, compared to the others, yeah. Because killing her ain't easy.
Yeah, but at least we follow up with the claim that we love her in a way, or did.
If we killed Millie, we wouldn't have to worry about shit. That would be easy.
That's not true. I feel like
But could we sleep at night?
That's what I mean. That's why it's not easy.
I feel like it's more than that. I feel like killing her now is riskier than it would have been that day in Roanoke because nobody knew that we were there. Nobody knew that we knew. Nobody knew what was going on between us and Millie. But now she's had a chance to run off and go back to Pearl or whoever. And if we kill her now, they're gonna know exactly who did it, and we're gonna have another murder charge hanging over our heads.
I don't
That doesn't matter.
really care about that much. Whatever needs to happen needs to happen. I'm just saying we gave warnings to other people that did worse. They didn't heed the warnings, they pushed. And they pushed. Now the question is simply, is she going to push?
The road that we're going down right now might be the simplest, but that don't mean it's not hard.
I don't mean to say it's the easy route. None of this is easy. There's no option in our lives that seem at all easy, actually.
I don't fucking care for easy. If I would have cared for easy, I would have started a bakery.
That's my point. The easy.
Yeah, there's no easy option, but I don't think it's even the easiest. I think the easiest would be to find her and kill her.
Blow her away like a lot of other people would have done, but we're not those other people. If we say we care about our members, if we say we care about her, we did not blow her away. That's the whole point. You did good, Beth.
Yeah.
You need to be able to forgive yourself for your choices. And the choice you made, at least you can forgive yourself for this. And whatever comes will come, and we'll be prepared. And we'll do it together. And if we change our mind and things need to be decided, then we decide it together. It's not going to be just you having to carry that burden alone. We're also bigger than just an outside image, as you so wonderfully state. You have since the beginning I met you. We don't care about image or whatever people think of us. We care about how we deal with our problems, and if we can go to bed at night and think, or at least claim that we did a good thing, the right thing. Not the easiest thing. Not the thing that people expect us to do. No, the right thing for us and for the people that we love. And that's what we're doing. We're giving her a chance. She's out there. She can learn. If she doesn't, she fucks up. Things will come her way as well. Just as anybody else standing here. We can't control that. We shouldn't want to control that.
I agree with you. with all of our points of view. I see every perspective and I agree with so much. I just don't want this leading to something I'm not seeing clearly. A danger that is hidden.
I know. I know. It's scary, isn't it? Not having control. Not knowing what people do to you. Not expecting that if you give them some space, what they could do to you and what effect they can have on you. And fuck, lose control. You gotta have to deal with it though.
There are some things we can't control, I know that. But choosing to not control something because it's easier.
No,
It has
I'm
its own weight.
arguing that you shouldn't want to control certain things.
Only thing I don't want to control is how others feel. Whether they stay, what they do with their lives. That should be a choice. Loyalty, trust, all of that is on the individual. I would never want to force those things. But when it comes to controlling what type of danger we're in, who's a danger to us, if I can eliminate a danger.
That's assuming that you know and you see them all.
No, there is a possibility that things aren't dangerous to us. Mitchell, for example. He might never have been a danger to us again. Hell, he might have been thinking of retiring in the next few days. We don't know.
Might I remind you, there's a difference.
That was an eye for an eye.
Again, it's, well, you know I don't care for that shit, but Millie made a mistake. Mitchell was a guard that had it out for one of us. Voss was a friend that betrayed y'all.
I heard a gunshot.
And meant it.
I did too.
We already took her up that hill in the valley. We already made her aware that if she would push it further, that we're going to have bigger issues than the knife that was sticking out of her stomach that day. And she kept pushing. It's the choices that these people keep making that get them in trouble. It's not your decisions, Beth. It's their choices.
And it ain't fair that it's always you that has to pick up the pieces or be made to be the devil or whatever shit or venom the law spew. But everybody here knows the truth about you. That's why we're still here.
Yeah.
So, if you don't even trust yourself, trust us.
Aww. And I trust. Just I want this to be the end of it.
Fuck.
Oh. Where's Alonzo?
That's an interesting route to take.
Your friend is here. He's kind of an asshole.
What?
Surprise.
Do you want to be here, Stray? Because we might be able to make use of this time so that I can speak to you in private if you want. There's no rush, but if you want.
Well, I do kind of want
Alright,
to
let me
hear
stay here.
about
No,
why
let me stay here. I said no rush.
Anybody get hurt from earlier?
Grazes, we're fine.
Yeah, we're all right. I appreciate you asking.
Sure. you're all caught up, right? I don't need to.
Come on,
I don't need to
close.
give
Sort of,
context
not
or
really.
anything. I fucking hate talking circles.
We want to
We
know
could
why
make a
the
square if you want.
why the horse killers killed your horse.
Okay.
That's what they do.
The serial horse killers.
I don't.
Just fuck are you draw? Dear. Okay, sorry. She's just drawing.
Stop looking into my sketchbook.
Okay. All right. Sorry.
What is
It's
hard to not-
private.
Oh my
Snake
god!
ladies. Go on.
Yeah.
Stop looking at it.
All right.
It's Van Kleist.
Why would you tell her? It was supposed to be a surprise. What the fuck?
Huh?
All right. I'm actually curious of why you got your charge, all that shit. So, by all means.
So I got told outside of Valentine with Beth here that we were both wanted. You know, obviously she's wanted, but it was a bit of a surprise that I was. And when I went to the office to have a word and figure out exactly what they think I had done, I basically was told that I was seen with Beth at my sister's grave. And that was essentially enough. They decided that my being at Emerald when the bounty hunters were doing their thing with Isaac, and then being seen with Beth later was enough confirmation for them, and decided to level that. I explained to Dalton, you know, the circumstance around how they found Beth and I, and that even though you didn't, you know, come out or whatever to, you know, confront everybody, that I wasn't hiding her. I have never actively hidden Beth from her mess, but they took it as though I was hiding her by not, I don't know, dragging her by her fucking braid in front of them. So I explained to Dalton. Technically, yeah, I guess so.
Then an outlaw is not your problem.
Okay,
Goes both
well,
ways.
I suppose. It's just corruption charge aside, I suppose technically I still held a, you know, expectation of being a completely law-abiding citizen. So maybe that was
they're
the
charging you
disconnect.
based on expectations now. See where this is going? This is how
Yeah, Rena,
has
I get
become.
it. I
Yeah.
get it. I know. No, I know. Trust me.
I'm trying to discover a surprise in your voice, but I don't hear one.
I explained to Dalton what happened, and
People
he
stop interrupting the story.
told me that he would need to talk to somebody of higher station, essentially. And I said, okay, am I free to go then? And he said yes, so I left. And that's, in that leaving, I got a telegram right before bumping into all of you. Well, going to talk to all of you. I got it from Dalton, and he basically said that I was expected to come back to Valentine and turn myself in. After he had conversations with a pair of sheriffs. Now I know which sheriffs it was, but I should have pieced it together. But
Oh, there's gonna be. Do you need a drum roll for it?
Let's just hear what the man has to fucking say.
Yeah, I'm spicing it up.
Thank you, Elias.
Fuck you.
She always spices it up. That's what she does.
Mm-hmm. Well, came back, had a conversation with Beth here. Regardless, went to Valentine because more than anything, I just wanted to know what the fuck they felt so confident in, what they changed their mind about. And when I showed up, I was arrested. I was put in cuffs before I got an answer as to Rena.
Don't take that
I
tone
was
with
put.
I'll give him a couple of times. I'll deal
Well,
with it myself
I would
once.
actually like to hear the story without the peanut gallery. To be fair.
Oh, all right. I'll shut up and just
I'm
sit
not a
here.
peanut. I'm a banana bear.
Ziegler, you were saying.
I was in cuffs before I made the demand to be told exactly what I had done wrong. The only person who was there who apparently had made the call was Emery, or Miller, as everybody, whatever. And I called him over and asked him to explain exactly why I was being arrested. And he claimed that my being seen scouting Emerald Ranch, and then, all of you showing up and doing what you did, and then being seen later with Beth was enough of an investigation to conclude that I was to be charged with aiding and abetting. Whether it's right or not isn't really a concern as much of mine, because as he finished explaining, he basically said that that I am lucky that I didn't get charged for fleeing and eluding for leaving Valentine between my talk with Dalton and my talk with him. And that pissed me off enough to say, well, you're probably going to need to start charging me with a whole lot of aiding and abetting then in the coming days. And he said, noted. And then he said, quote, as I'm peacefully turning myself in with cuffs around my wrists, walking into his office, I'm going to make sure you never get your badge back. And I know a lot of you are probably going to hold an
How
opinion.
hateful are these people? Oh, what a surprise.
That's just normal deputy
I'm
behavior.
sorry it happened to you, Ziegler. But
It's normal
yeah,
deputy behavior
sounds
for
about
us,
fucking
but
right. Yeah.
we kind of deserve it.
I mean, the biggest question here for you as a person is, would you have done the exact same thing, charging somebody that was around Emerald in a public space that is literally an open space with a telegrams office in the middle, a stable, and a wagon station
And just
there?
like that, Beth
That
will
if they
not
would have been
expose
around.
Ziegler to these guys again in a
You're
group
painting
setting.
the circumstance, Rena.
Yes, you see where I'm going. It's a very easy leap. But there were other people there as well. They had zero to do with what was happening there.
Okay, well, the fact of the matter is, it happened. It did happen. It's not exactly wrong. They're just putting together imaginary dots, and they're happening to follow them correctly. It wasn't my intention. I wish Isaac were here for him to hear it, but it wasn't my intention. But it's the result. So
right.
I guess I should have expected, but regardless.
Yeah.
I served my time in the cell, and I had a conversation with Dalton while I did, and I said a lot of things to him. I don't know Dalton really at all, so what I said isn't as relevant. But a whole lot of good deputies came into the office and couldn't even look at me. None of them.
Did they speak up for you?
No, that's what I was about to say. None of them dared stand against whatever Emery's decision was that he had already made, because it seems that the negative voices are the loudest.
Yes.
when it comes to me. So I served my time, got my shit back, left, and then went to Emerald. It seemed like all of you had dispersed and headed to bed by then, but regardless, I was in the process of writing a telegram when I heard gunfire to the northeast. And I looked and I saw a gunfight between two people, 2-on-2. I'm pretty confident one of the groups had JC in it, but I can't say for certain. But regardless, I saw them running straight for me. And so I put the telegram down, ran for my horse, got on her, and tried to get out of the way. I went to the saloon, like toward the saloon. And I stopped. And the two people fleeing, I'm pretty sure JC and somebody else, I don't know, ran past me and further into Emerald Ranch. Lorcan and Mannix chased them now on foot because they didn't have a horse. They, the two evaders were lucky enough to get on top of two horses that were already there. Mannix, I want to believe, mistook me for one of them and killed my horse from under me. She is, I'm pretty sure she died before she hit the ground. So,
I'm sorry.
that's, yeah, thank you.
Aw, his horsey.
So I
That's
fell over,
fucked.
and the pair of them passed me, spared me a passing. Oh shit, Ziegler, I didn't know it was you. I'm so sorry. Before running off. Well, Rena, I don't know what else they could have said. I was in the worst mood
I'm listening.
in
I'm just
history.
a very animated
but-
person, so forgive me.
Well, okay. I started walking back to the telegram to finish what I was writing. Now I had more to fucking write. And Bolton rode past me and just asked quickly if I was okay. And I barked at her and said, no, I'm fucking not okay. And she could tell I was pissed off, so she kind of gave me a little space. I wrote my telegram, finished it, and then Bolton came forward and said, I know now's probably a bad time, but if you want to talk, sometime we can. I said, okay. And then I walked to the stable and I saw Mannix's horse.
Oh, okay.
What did you do?
I took it. I rode it all the way to Wallace. He wasn't there. Nobody was. I rode it to Wallace and killed him in the road.
Fuck, we don't even do that. It's not the horse's fault.
Yeah, what did the horse
Oh,
do?
yeah, because we haven't fucking purposely killed horses.
I haven't.
Maybe the last time we actually did was at the Dakota because they were literally just taking our horses down one by one. And we
My
were
point.
fucking done with that bullshit.
My point is we've all done it. Except for Stray, apparently.
Yeah, it's just,
Certainly
I
haven't.
don't like doing it. I advocate against it every single fucking time it gets mentioned.
I was very upset.
Yeah, of
I
course
am
you
very
were.
upset. And I did what I did. And I found a camp and I went to bed.
Fucking Ziegler just
I
killed
woke up I barely slept. I woke up in the middle of the night. Wrote my journal about it, about everything, and had a telegram from Bolton waiting for me that basically said that we should have a conversation. And I replied to her that I'd like that. And I just got back from that conversation.
I don't think Beth is influencing Ziegler. I think this is just Ziegler
among
being
a
Ziegler.
lot of other things that were said and a lot of support she showed me, and her being the way she is, which is a lot better to somebody like me than most. She
exactly have it.
She had with her the silver bullet that I used to put down Mannix's horse. And she told me that it was her horse that I did that to. And I had mistaken Mannix's for hers.
Ouch.
Oh, no!
Truth be told, I'm a little, I don't know, numb to the feeling of it. The horse didn't deserve it, of course, regardless of whose horse it was. Harley didn't deserve it. Frankly, maybe Maddox didn't even either. But Bolton...
No, he did.
Well, Bolton and I kind of agreed that maybe it was one part accident and one part negligence on his part for what happened, and that's fair.
That made some pretty good story, though.
I mean, it could have been anybody.
Like the
leaving the
metaphor.
ranch.
I know. But it was me in the wrong place at the wrong time, just like Emerald Ranch. So,
Chester over here saying,
but
that sounds like too good to be true for happenstance. Do you think maybe Bolton is saying this to make...
She told me a lot of
like
stuff
scare
about,
Ziegler straight,
how I'm viewed.
Get him off the path,
at the moment. I had a lot of complaints to her about the fact that following the shooting of my horse after I had sent the telegram, Lorcan and Mannix came back, and Lorcan apologized for on Mannix's behalf for what had happened, despite Mannix being right in front of me. And when I asked why Mannix isn't the one apologizing, he proudly said, because I'm the undersheriff here. I didn't realize he had been promoted, but of course it would be somebody like him who gets something like that. So
I don't think I know the man. Who's this
count
man?
yourself. He's a
Mannix
piece of
is
shit
the one
prick.
who ate the apple, Rena.
No, who's Larkin?
Oh.
Since he's the undersheriff, apparently.
No, you got it mixed up.
Oh,
Mannix
Mannix
is
is
the
the-
undersheriff.
No, it's Lorcan is the undersheriff.
Oh,
Wait,
oh,
what?
well, yeah.
Yeah.
The higher up is apologizing for the lower ranking one, so Lorcan is the undersheriff here.
But it was Mannix that
Mannix was the one that shot the horse, and Lorcan's apologizing on his behalf, even though Mannix is right in front of me. And I pointed that out. I said, why isn't Mannix apologizing? He's right there, right over your shoulder. And he said, because I'm the undersheriff here.
That makes me feel that
it's just a power trip.
There's an
It's
ingenuity.
a power trip. It's a
Yep.
power trip.
It's also just
So,
saying for the sake of saying it.
I think he wanted to rub it in my face a little bit because he knows I've never liked him and he's never liked me. So learning that he's been promoted is just fucking swell. But regardless, they apologized. And I do believe Mannix does feel, a bit bad. But they offered me... They offered me $50 for my trouble, and I refused it and told them to kick rocks and piss off. And, well, I guess I didn't say that. I just said, no, I don't want it. And I just went back to my telegramming, and on their way out, Lorcan had something to say about my attitude. I think it was only meant for Mannix to hear, but he said it regardless, so.
What do you say?
Fuck, I don't know.
Right.
Hey, they're not all assholes.
He's got quite the attitude on him, huh? That's what he said.
Ah. As if you're supposed to be in a cheery mood after your horse gets killed and everything that happened to you. But yeah, sure, Lorcan.
After
Let me ask you something, Ziegler.
everything. Alonzo, please. But yeah, that is it.
With all this shit, and as much as I'm sure you probably want your badge back, ain't you relieved to be free of all that? Pretending to like an asshole like Lorcan? Just because he's your colleague?
I was never good at hiding my opinion of my colleagues. I would, work with him if I had to, but I think I can count on one hand the amount of time we actually rode together.
What the fuck was here?
He and I do not conduct ourselves. We did not conduct ourselves as deputies the same way. I would rather just wander on my own, gathering evidence or something, than ride with him. But that goes for quite a few people. I've never been good at being a deputy first. So.
Wait, what?
I guess this is only is a bit of the expected outcome. What? A bit inevitable. But no,
So
I'm
what
not
you're saying
fucking.
is
I'm
the
not
people that
relieved.
make the most sense are not in law office if they're
No,
smart.
that's not what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, well, to answer the rest of your question, Elias, I don't feel relieved to be rid of that, whatever it might mean. I had the means to conduct myself, and the whole reason I joined the department was because I felt that they needed more people like me. At least that's what I tried to explain, or tried to tell myself, And according to Harley, it was felt a fair bit, at least according to her, that it's not the same. So I don't know what to say. I know it's gonna sound confusing, and I know Beth gets it what I'm saying, but my coat and my gun belt were a lot more important to me than my badge. And I know that's confusing. It doesn't really make any sense, but it's the truth.
No, I see that point. I'm just saying at a certain threshold, why would you want to be with an institute that doesn't want you for what you're good at and what you truly, genuinely want to give to it? Because apparently it was quite easy to kick you out, and the people doing it are not half of what you are or what you were worth in there.
Holy shit, was that a compliment from Rena?
Well, I appreciate the form of flattery, I suppose.
So, yeah, I see that you want to do good and,
see
having
me
all that,
winning. I swear to God, man. I
that whole office and that
your
badge and
attitude makes
everything
so
else
much more
to-
sense
to
now
aid
that I
you
know
with
who you
that.
are.
I see that.
Yes, for story building, you jerk face.
The truth is, and I told
We just got into a
Bolton
fight earlier.
this, if I were offered my badge, even by the person that I became a cadet to repay for a favor, I would probably refuse it, even though it feels like all I want. I don't think I would be welcomed back, not the way I'd want to be, at least. So
Does that stand in your way of doing what you want to do? That good? Why do you care about them? They suck anyways. At least most of them. Half of them. Not all of them.
What is your question?
Well, why wouldn't you take it back if you're allowed it?
Because
Why do you care about what people think of you?
What a good question, Rena.
Because that's all I ever wanted to be, I suppose. I never listen. God damn it! I never wanted to be. I never wanted to be the perfect deputy. I never was the perfect deputy. You know, I was just a man with the means to,
Try.
act in a certain way. Sure. That's why I say my coat and belt are more important to me than my badge, because those were me more so than the badge. Hell, half the time I wore the badge, you couldn't even see it over my coat. But regardless, all I ever wanted to be was somebody people would see coming up and just think things are going to get even just a little bit better.
Oh, I see.
I'm not. I didn't
He's
need
answering
to
it, Avid.
be, the arbiter
Just
of fucking
the longer
justice
version.
or retribution or the
He's basically saying you
the
want
soft guy or whatever. I didn't.
people to
None
be
of that. I
happy.
just
with
wanted to
presence.
be.
Or not happy, but what he's saying. But right now, even if he got his badge back, no one would think,
Well, all right.
oh, things are gonna get
that
better.
opinion
I don't know.
of you, their possibly superficial opinion of who you are, and after all this, even more superficial probably. Then I see your struggle.
So I don't know. That's that was yesterday.
You wanted to be hope for people. Is that it?
Yeah, I guess so. Just a piece of it. I don't know.
You know you can still do that, right?
Yeah. Again, you don't need a badge to do that, if that's what you really want.
Yeah. No, I know.
Oh. You know, when you said your horse was killed in a freak accident, I thought it was going to be in the middle of Valentine's. Somehow they managed to shoot it. I was not expecting that.
Freak accident. If it wasn't Valentine, I would think bathhouse, dynamite, all that.
No, it was just a completely separate, completely removed situation. I don't know. I'm wanted for animal cruelty for Bolton's horse. I told her after our talk that I would see her tomorrow for that.
At least that one you actually did.
Yeah,
That-
I mean, if you're gonna do something, then they better own up to it. Makes it a lot easier as well.
Yeah. She told me that odds are pretty good that depending on how well I can keep my my head down, somebody else might try and get me to serve my time on their terms, and if it happens, it happens. But I feel like I owe it to Bolton to see her tomorrow. So that is my plan.
Well,
What? What is it?
nothing.
Bullshit. What is it?
No, I'm. Gotta pay for your mistake, right? So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm gonna do.
Bolton's a good way to do it. Yeah.
So what are you leaving out?
Nothing.
Uh-huh.
Oh God. Okay. I notice a repeat of a theme of the day.
And what is that, Rena?
Yeah, what is
Leaving
that?
things out.
How is that repeated in the day? That's just.
Oh no, I argued my way out of that. I said nobody has to know what I'm thinking. I choose what I say, and if I don't say it, it's my choice and it's none of your business. You should say that to him.
I don't want to. Rena, go. Weren't you getting up to go piss or something? You look like you're
Also, what I
getting
think
up
of
with a
you is
mission.
also not your business. It's mine.
Do you
No,
think-
I'm getting antsy. I don't want to sit on my ass.
Do you think that
We'll get
flies
flat.
beg the
Doesn't need to
spider
be
for their
flat.
life when the spider is hunting a fly?
I wouldn't sit on something that pretty either.
Yeah. Straight. I would think so. I mean, they buzz a shit ton.
You
Yeah.
do, though.
The buzzing is their wings, though. That's not the actual their noise.
No, they buzz in Morse code.
Do all bugs speak the
Yeah,
same
but if their
language,
wings
or
are-
is there like spider language and fly language?
Okay, hold on. Because if they get caught in a web,
Language is different from Erectan language. It's true.
if they get caught in a web and their wings are somewhat, hindered, that means they can't even speak clearly. It would be like trying to talk with your mouth full.
I mean, I'm sure they try.
I mean, just like any of us, but still.
I mean, wouldn't you?
I wonder
I
what
mean,
it feels
surely
like
you
to get eaten by a
curse
spider.
and freak out when you're getting attacked by a big cat or something.
I suppose.
Von Kleist, what is it?
Really? What is it? I'm fucking done here.
If you'd like to have a word, we can talk. You can storm off in a huff again. It's like the fourth fucking time. What the?
I
I'm
don't.
opening the field to fucking ideas on what to do about that. I got no fucking.
That is your problem.
I told
cannot
her.
Use your words.
He has.
What the
A
fuck did I
fucking
just do?
self-aware adult. No, it's not just now.
Look, some things.
He's offered to talk to her several times, guys. By the way, if you're not fully fucking aware.
I know.
So it's her choice they haven't talked. So then blaming him for not fucking talking seems a little, abstract, don't you think?
Have you talked to her, Beth?
think
You
She
yourself.
knows full well that this is her choice. Some wounds, they go deep.
What? And yes, I have talked to her. I have. And yeah, he pulled a fucking experiment once, and apparently that is enough to outdo all the fucking else. I get it. Like, it's not my fucking business. If she wants to act the way she wants to, she's going to. That's fine, whatever, but...
Think not just about that. Everything that she went through with Weber.
And how is it fair to put it on him?
I know it ain't fair, but feelings don't care about what's fucking fair.
Well, I'm sure the law treat us based on their fucking feelings, and we feel free to bitch about that, but then we do the same shit to others?
The difference is they ain't supposed to.
We aren't either.
We're outlaws, Beth.
No, that's not an excuse every time. No. Elias, we
are bad people.
Trust
we
me,
are not fucking
I
paragons of justice.
use that argument all the time when it matters. Trust me, Elias, I know. That is my argument too, but this is not that. This is not that at all. This is her picking an easy target for her rage because she can't do anything to the law because she doesn't want to lift a gun or whatever, and she can sneer and laugh at Alonzo's misfortune, and that's I guess enough for her ammo.
She doesn't do all of the choices she has made to stay her hand.
Yeah, and apparently it's eating at her.
Human for once. All she does for us, for you, without asking for a single thing in return.
Ooh.
I think she's more than earned a little bit of patience. Maybe not from Ziegler. That's up to him. But us, we're her family. And I want to see this put to rest just as much as you do. It breaks my heart every time I see you two looking away from one another because I know what you were to each other. You both need one another, and we all need you. And one class.
What do you mean, were?
Let's not your business. If Beth wants to share that, that's up to her.
What does were mean in this?
It's not romantic if that's what you're asking about.
No,
Jesus.
no. I don't care about that. I get the feeling I know. Beth,
Why
what does
are we
were
even
mean?
sailing into these waters?
We're not sailing in these waters. This is an iceberg I am veering away from.
It has been jarring and very hurtful for her to be subjected to this kind of behavior from a lot of people in this state, just for the sake that she is in proximity of you, Beth. You said it in your own words a million times before. Alonzo here is apparently going through the exact same thing. They should understand each other very, very fucking well right now, and that means...
That's what I said to her.
There really needs to be a conversation. And
That's what I said, Rena.
Okay. Let's.
But no, Secret.
What more?
The tone.
What more can
of
I
you
do?
both being angry.
She's been staring a hole through me this entire time. Every time I see her, you didn't hear the words that she said when she came to Wikipedia to let me know you all got stopped. The vitriol on her tongue when she speaks to me. It's fine. I can take it. I've taken it for years from folk. It's just, it's not often that I feel that I need to make it up or
Do you
offer
feel you
something.
need to make it up?
Maybe you should apologize.
Depends on what.
I think it's more of a general thing than a very specific thing. I don't know where the stinger is exactly here, but...
Ziegler, this is none of my or
Technically got me, it's
any of our
accurate.
business, really. This is
Beth wouldn't have
between
gotten
you and
tortured
Von Kluss.
if the gang hadn't been looking for her, but
Anyone
the gang
here
had to look for it at the
it,
same time. It was a
it should be you that
lose-lose situation.
sometimes you do the right thing, people hate you for it, or you do the wrong thing, and then you try to make it right, and people just won't forgive you, but you still do the right thing anyway. Right? That's how that works.
In an ideal world, if you want to isolate everything, you know, from one another, sure, but everything is in context of one another. But
sure,
I don't know. I don't know what to do for her. I've tried.
Apology is a good start.
I've tried having a conversation. Okay, I'm gonna be very straightforward.
Yeah, Nix was smart with that
and
one.
it's probably gonna start me off on a really bad foot. I'm not fucking sorry for calling her out that day when all you were kidnapping me.
Maybe that's the problem. You bleed it out. And if you're not
bleed it
sorry, you
out?
shouldn't be. Yes, language barrier. It's probably the fact.
Well, I
that is
mean,
showing
to
for her.
simplify it, yeah, Gummy, but at the same time, no, not fully.
If you're not sorry,
If
then
someone
you shouldn't be
says,
saying
if you
sorry
do
either,
this,
so.
I'm going to hurt
I
this
wasn't-
person, and then you do that thing
There's
in a very
difference
not
between
sneaky
being
way,
sorry
and it gets them
and
hurt.
understanding and
Trauma
coming
don't
to an
give a
agreement.
crap about logic.
I'm not. I have never told Beth, you know, everything she's done wrong is okay. It's
That's
awful.
sorry means.
But I just mean to say I'm uncompromising with certain things. And my behavior is one of them. So, I mean, yes, I might have been in the wrong. Yes, I might have been harsh. Yes, I might have let my attitude boil over. And sure, maybe she didn't deserve it. The fact of
Only
the matter
the
was
gang can be mad at someone for
her
having
friends, her
an
family
angry lash
was
out while
kidnapping
being
me.
kidnapped.
And if she's not willing to go with it, then she should be expected to do something else. In my mind at the time.
How is not getting involved not an option?
Yeah, that's how
anymore?
trauma works.
Huh?
In what world is not getting involved not an option anymore? She shouldn't have done anything. If she didn't want to get involved, she didn't get involved. She's not taking
She didn't
sides.
have to.
So she's
That's
not
fine.
sending out tips and telegrams, but she's also not committing the crime. It's that easy. And nobody should tell her otherwise.
That's fine. Okay, I'm not.
It wasn't, apparently, because you were testing her.
Gave her a lawful order.
That was months ago.
But it hurt, because you were putting her in a spot that was unrealistic and unfair.
Okay, sure. What about the instant where I disregarded 11 of my deputies, including one of my closest friends, to hear her opinion? And I
You can't
witnessed that
trade
opinion.
one thing with the other here. That's
Ziegler.
that's the whole point.
Let's be honest here. We had a good talk that day, and things looked like they were going one way without any real trouble. And then you pulled the rug out from under me, and I had my gun to Evan's head.
Yeah,
That's when you spoke to Von Glass. You see how that looks? Now, I'm not saying that
Lax
the way
is-
things ended up that day were not the best it could have went.
Yeah, let's underhand it like that. Okay, sure.
This is great. The drama's perfect.
You lied to me, to Isaac, knowing full well what you had in mind.
I was hoping we could get through it without any kind of confrontation.
You were hoping.
None of you do well being told what to do. I tried to lead you to water.
Tell you what I don't do well with is lies.
It wasn't a lie out of malice. It was out of care.
doesn't matter. You lied. And if you're not sorry for that or for making an experiment of Von class, then how can you expect people to forgive you
What is
for
this? What is this experiment word?
You're
Where
using
did this
yourself.
come from?
That's
You
your
just mentioned
that's
it
your
because
word.
Yeah.
No,
that's
no,
exactly
it's
your description of the situation.
no.
Okay,
It was Von
well.
Kleist's description of the situation.
I believe at the time you either said, call it an experiment or call it a test. Something to that effect.
Hmm.
Oh.
Okay. We'll call it speaking actions speaking louder than words. I don't know what. Regardless, she didn't need to send a tip. She didn't need to do anything.
Well, when you're a civilian and what were you at the time, an undersheriff?
I don't fucking remember. Probably.
Hey, send this tip. I'm being kidnapped. Call it a test. If you're not willing to break the law, you'd have to be pretty fucking stupid not to
Yeah,
listen.
I remember that. But we're riding a horseshoe. Von Kleist didn't hear that
Let me
part.
be frank with you. I don't really
But
care
either way, yeah.
if you're sorry about.
But every time you tried to talk
about
to her,
lying me
she's
or that
not
old
wanted
shit
to
with
talk to
Von
him, and then
Class.
she
I
tells
don't.
Beth if he had just talked to her and
But
said sorry.
don't
But you
expect
can't really
her
do that
or me or anyone else that
when they're
in their
not willing to
mind
talk. So it's
you
kind of
have
like a
done
backhanded
wrong
thing.
to
But
just
this is great.
forget
I
about
love
it
the drama.
when you're
guys.
not even sorry for it.
I'm not trying to get her to forget about it. Okay? I'm trying to meet her somewhere and understand, come to some kind of an agreement.
Well, you know what? She doesn't want to meet you anywhere. Not right now.
That's
No,
pretty
I
evident.
do wonder why.
At this rate, it's never going to happen either. So
That is jumping the gun. Give a person some time to be a fucking person. That's
how many months is it going to take?
Well, maybe it will take a year or two, but at least you've respected the person to take their fucking time to come to a means with something.
Maybe it'll never happen, and maybe she will never forgive you for the thing that you think
Yeah, but
is
he's
right
doing his
enough that
job
you should
in
stand
that.
by it. And that's the price
He
you
was
pay for
investigating
standing
her.
by what you think is right.
Yeah.
And he wasn't actually the one to charge her at all. That was Weber
need
and
her
everyone.
forgiveness. I just need her to stop treating
Actually,
me like
no, it was
dirt.
Weber that was spearheading that one.
All right. I ask
Well, I
that
don't even
all
need
the
that,
time of
to be
people. They
honest.
never do. So, I mean, that's...
Is it too much to want to have a conversation with her?
No, but sometimes it just doesn't work out with people, and it doesn't work out as you want it to be.
Pretty sure as
I
chief
am not
detective,
happy
you
with,
overlook
with
things.
her feeling the way that she does either. I'm not
But-
happy
Okay,
that
well-
you're taking up space here, and
Like,
she
you have to
is taking
approve
up
certain
space here,
things
and
or
the two
that type of
can't
stuff,
share that
but-
space. I don't think anybody's happy
But still,
with that
that's
right now.
again, the gang doesn't blame someone for doing their
But you
job.
gotta
They
have to
blame
work with it,
people for
though.
making it personal.
I'm sitting at the
If you wanna
table
be here.
of compromise, and if she wants to pull up a chair and sit with me, I will have a conversation.
Yeah, so we're back at the beginning of the conversation. Just don't try and control anybody, and I'm not expecting... I wouldn't like her doing either.
I don't need any of you to trust me or like me or forgive me
Huh?
or anything.
Wait, how did we get to that?
I'm just blanket stating here. I don't need any of those things. I just need to be understood and not met with immediate,
Well, sometimes you're
aggression
not
or
understood.
anything.
That's also a thing that you're gonna have to accept. We keep getting back to the same thing. Just be here and be yourself, and don't be a fucking dick, and it will be all right at some point. Unless you don't want to be here, then
Listen,
fucking leave.
believe it or not, we all have had our moments arguing with one another, but you're standing at the same fire. You're talking with us. No one's yelling at you. And yes, Von Kleist lost her temper and stormed off. She's not here right now because she can't stand to be here with those emotions. I think that's more than fair. It's better than, I don't know.
It's her, yeah. It's better than a lot.
Yeah.
So, yeah, removing yourself
Take
from
what
the
you can
situation
get, partner.
is
It's my
better.
advice.
Yeah.
Not that it means much coming from me, but hey, you can take it or leave it.
No, actually, it's
I wanted to
Bears.
go after
Yeah,
Von
alright,
Kleist,
that's
but
fine.
Beth is
I can live with that.
not happy
now.
with any of this. And she's not gonna leave Alonzo.
Hey, are you
What?
you gonna rejoin? You gonna rejoin this conversation?
Yeah. Yes. I am.
Okay. I know this is a horrible thing to talk about immediately following the conversation we just had, but there's something I intend to do, and I want to make it clear.
No.
Fuck my life. Call it an experiment, okay?
Oh
my god.
Yeah, okay. You know,
At
pick a
least-
word.
Hey, at least you're with the
Breakfast
most
it.
honest people in fucking state, so I'm just gonna speak my mind.
Okay.
Go on. I'll listen.
This is great. At least he's being upfront.
In the coming days, whenever I spend time with Beth, I intend to make that known to deputies. I'm not going to tell them where she is. I'm not going to tell them what we did, what we discussed. I'm going to tell them that I was with her and for how long. I'm going to mention whether or not any crimes were committed. Not a single one has to this date. I'm going to find out if they actually plan to give me aiding and abetting for every single fucking one. And if they do,
Oh, that's kind of smart.
I plan to have another conversation.
What do you think to change with that, though?
Because I'm no longer a lawful person, Rena. I shouldn't be charged
that's not an
for
answer.
for aiding and abetting. Okay? What's your question again?
It doesn't mean that it doesn't matter if you're a lawful person or not. If you're aiding and abetting, you're aiding and abetting. You could be the Pope or the fucking devil. That doesn't make a difference, does it?
It's not aiding and abetting to
I'm
talk
not
to
sure
someone.
I follow.
And my understanding
Aiding and
the law
abetting is
better than
literally
you, it
helping
doesn't
plan
matter if you're a
or
civilian,
orchestrate
an
a
outlaw,
crime.
the Pope or the devil.
That's it.
If you're aiding somebody in
Like,
committing a crime,
too many
or keeping them
people
away
are in
from
law
out
that
of,
don't know
you
what aiding and abetting
actively
is.
taking them or
You can even in
helping
real
them away
life
from law,
witness
you
a
are
crime
aiding
and
and
choose
abetting.
not to report it. You
I-
are
He
still
hasn't
not
been
aiding and
doing
abetting.
that.
I've never
No,
done that.
It's
no,
called
I see,
pleading
I
the
see,
fifth.
because you just
You
mentioned
have
very
the
specifically
right
part
to
of the
not
experiment is she
talk.
not
You have the
doing
right
any
to
crime
not report things
with you
because
being there.
No, I said I was using that as an example. To date,
All right, yeah.
there's a
whenever
reason that
I'm
even
with
when
her,
law know that
no
you have
crimes
seen a
have been
crime,
committed. And
they
I
can't just
would really,
force you to
really
go to
like
the
that
stand.
to continue.
Yes, I
However-
see why you don't want to be a criminal. You don't want her to be a criminal. But what do you mean to get out of this experiment of yours?
I want to know if
Cass.
Emery is telling the truth and that they plan to give me aiding and abetting every single time I'm seen with somebody. And if so, that's going to have to change.
So
No.
this is a personal crusade. Okay. This doesn't have anything to do with just the law office in general and them picking and cherry picking their charges whenever they feel like it with whoever they feel like it?
Are you gonna be sending locations?
No,
No,
Stray,
I'm
I
just
said I
saying it's
wouldn't.
not.
I will, however, I don't know, half hour. I'll just say I was with Beth for this long. No crimes were committed. That's it. That's all I plan to say.
I mean, maybe you should ask them if it doubles or triples when it's per 15 minutes.
Maybe. I guess we'll find out. But fact of the matter is, if they plan to charge me every single time I'm seen, then I'm going to have to break that. So.
What do you mean by that?
I still don't understand what your ultimate goal is here.
I guess he thinks the other sheriffs will save him from this one sheriff.
No. God.
Then explain it, Alonzo. Don't do the, I'm thinking it in my head, but I don't dare to say it, or these people are too stupid to understand if I try to explain it, because we're not. What is your point of the experiment?
The point in my experiment is to see whether or not they will continue to charge me for acting as a civilian. And if they continue to treat me as a criminal
Very true, Tilky.
when I'm living as a civilian, then I might have to snap them out of that belief.
How?
I don't know yet. I'll figure that out when I get
talk
there.
about blowing people's heads off. That doesn't really make a dent, really. Yeah, well, an actual dent, but not a proverbial dent.
They expect that from you, Rena.
So, like, if
Please
the law
invite
go,
me if you're
tell us the
actually
name of that person you're
going
hanging
to
out
blow
with.
somebody's brains out, because I want to be
And
there.
he
I wanna
says,
see
No, I'm not going.
Sarah,
No,
or some other
obviously I'm
name.
not gonna do that.
Then yes,
You did it to a horse.
that's concealing someone. That's aiding and abetting.
Straight.
But
What?
This man is going to be so fucking stressed out, he's not going to be sleeping for the next 3 nights. He's already struggling with the goddamn conversation.
I'm not used to
fire.
I'm used to letting the conversation.
it's concealing if
speak
he
for
lies.
itself.
Oh, you're used to being controlled
That's the thing.
as well.
If he tells the truth, if they ask him, but
yeah, it's annoying, right?
You as a civilian are not required by law to send a tip. That point
Come on.
period. You
You
are
were
not
law for
legally
as long
obliged.
as you
There's
were.
so
You
many
know how
reasons to
annoying
it. Like
it is
Tilky
talking
said,
to
you don't know if
outlaws.
someone's wanted. Or for the
Some of
simple
them.
fact that it can put your
Some
life
are
in
easy.
mortal danger to
Am I
send
annoying?
tips.
I think the
I don't know
easiest
you. Well,
ones are usually the most boring.
So
I don't know.
there's so
dumb,
many
smart,
reasons. Aiding and abetting
boring,
is an active
intriguing.
an
it's-
active thing where
The
you
worst
are
are the
lying
ones
to
who are dumb and
lying,
think they're
Well,
smart.
lying to law is more obstruction
Those are
of
the worst.
justice because you're obstructing
calling
it, so
me
you're getting in the way of
dumb
them
or smart?
arresting.
I'm not talking
lie
about you,
who
Rena. I'm
someone
talking about
is
Michael
to
Lynch
Oh, no,
in
no, no.
particular.
That can also fall under concealing someone, lying who they are to
Hello,
law to
Anyway,
conceal their
robbing a
identity.
bank all by yourself.
Yes, but
Gotta be
literally
something
talking to
cunning in
someone,
that man is.
criminal or otherwise,
I mean,
is
do you want to
not
compare Dusty
aiding and
and
abetting
Michael
at all.
Lynch?
Dusty
God.
robbed a bank by himself.
Yep.
Wow.
See? Context.
That
That's
is,
a squeak after all.
yeah, really.
Yeah,
Kidney
totally.
punched his way out of that, huh?
Well, the man's got goals, I guess.
I'm still on this ultimate goal. You're gonna have to snap them out of it. This is fighting talk. I like it.
The problem
I'm
is
just afraid I'm gonna
there
get
needs
so
to be some
disappointed.
sort of stability within charging someone for something that there doesn't seem to be.
Why?
There's a lot
Because
of.
I'm not going to.
Honestly, it's RP, right? It should be whatever creates RP and
Start
is fun
lobbing
for
heads
everyone
off.
involved. That's
no,
the point
I
of the
also
RP.
think that you're gonna be.
I think a lot of people get
disappointed
caught
thinking
up in
you'll make a dent,
what's
actually.
I
legally
think
supposed to
snapping
happen.
them out of it implies snapping their spine in 2 pieces.
Oh my god.
Oh my
No, I
fucking
think
lord!
I think it's more the boring route. Just writing letters to a government or a marshal's office, and then thinking that things are gonna change or anything, or that you can get somebody fired because you can turn his friend sheriffs against him or something like that, and then it works for 2 months, and then old habits start to get
I don't know what
hold, and
a look of
the whole shit show just continues.
If they won't let me live as if I can't be a deputy, I'll be a civilian. If I can't live as a civilian, then I'll be something else. Okay?
Alonzo Spine Snapper.
Dear fucking Lord. For fuck's sake.
You're on the fast track of understanding why people like us are the way that we are, and so fucking annoying all the time.
It's kind of nice
You
to
just
still has
don't
hope,
see it
Rena.
No,
let
no,
him
I
be.
think he just can't handle the idea yet. He just needs some time to get over himself.
I agree. I think
We're not bad people.
We are.
good people either.
You're not good people.
Did I say that? I said we're not bad people, but we do bad things. There's a lot of good and good
well,
choices and good things as well.
I'm a banana
gentleman
bear.
to my-
Human.
The gentleman to my right and the lady to my left have
Exactly.
explicitly said that they are bad people.
Oh yeah, they're absolute murderers, cold-blooded murderers, monsters. There's nothing human about them at all. They never make any good choices. And all those goody two-shoes people in anywhere else, and never make any bad decisions. Never do anything
people are
wrong,
dead
right?
Because
Ever.
people are dead. Okay?
There's people dead by people that thought they were doing something good.
Rena got a point.
You've never killed
There are
anyone?
people around this fire that are alive because of the right choice too.
There's people around this fire that are alive because of the bad choice. So.
Yep, you're not the hero here. You just made a good choice in a good moment.
I made a right choice, not the good choice either.
It depends on your definition of good. There we go.
What did you say, Stray?
I like that, Emmy. Like where
You've
it's
never
not
killed
the lack
anyone?
of action, but action.
No, I've killed
I
people
think that
before.
Then why are you judging us?
Because
Please.
I
Never mind. Go ahead. Beth doesn't want to hear it.
I didn't set out to hurt those people. I tried to help the first one that I lost before. I really did. And she didn't listen.
Beth's gonna ask him who now.
Then you didn't kill her.
I caused her fatal wounds. I tried to pack them, and she passed away before we could start a blood transfusion.
So yeah, there's different levels of killing. Death by your fault. Cold-blooded murder and everything in between.
Mm-hmm.
I stand by what I said. I killed a man for bumping into me on a bad fucking day. Alright. So.
Who?
You and I both know that ain't true.
Who did you kill?
Old subject.
Earl.
Earl what?
Grayston.
Okay. Okay.
The king doesn't know that she...
Well,
that's
I'm
all.
curious about
That's
the
all of
outcome of your
substance I got.
experiment.
Me too.
How long do you think
I'm not looking forward to it.
you're willing to
That was
do
such
this?
a test of my memory, guys.
'Cause
I
it will
gotta
drive me
admit.
fucking
Oh
mad
my God,
in a
I was
week.
stressed.
So I hope you've got more patience than I do.
I guess really it just honestly it mostly
Honestly,
depends on
Undead,
this one.
I love the diversity of
Did you
how
just
everyone handles
point at me?
No, I put
It looked like you pointed at me.
no.
I
Stray.
got really nervous because I just suddenly felt like there was this crushing weight of existential dread on top of my shoulders.
Crushing weight, for fuck's sake! It's not
Responsibility
that,
as well. Don't forget about responsibility.
Wait.
I thought it was going to be
It's not
my
that bad.
responsibility. I almost died.
No, Stray, you're died. What the fuck do you think?
Yeah, I almost died.
Oh my dear God.
Under
Wait,
the
what
weight.
did he say when he
Of
pointed? I
responsibility.
was listening to way too many
Said it
things.
all
Called you a
depends
this
on
one.
you.
Yeah, but it looked like he pointed at me.
The duration of this experiment mostly depends on you.
Ah,
You can
Straight
speed it
felt
up.
What I felt for 1 week when you were missing.
it's gonna be really awkward if I die before his experiment's concluded. Then.
Or they're gonna charge him for that as well, because you know if you twist and turn a thing long enough, you can make it in whatever the fuck you want.
I don't want to be a pickle.
Ow! Fuck! What the hell was that about?
Again, you can speed it up by hanging out with Deadset every single day. I'm pretty sure they're gonna fucking hate your ass if you do that.
They hate my ass already, Rena. I feel like the unknowing is the most aggravating part.
But I've never seen your ass.
Stray! Go fucking look for a bug or something.
But it's nighttime.
That's when the bugs come out.
I've never heard someone to fuck off using those words.
Oh my god. Go look for a banana slug. You heard of a banana slug?
Banana bear.
No, I've never heard of a banana
not that
slug.
again.
It's a bug that's also a banana.
What? Don't tell her that. No, we're not gonna hear the end of this.
Talk to her like she's stupid.
I'm telling her about a fucking banana slug.
And they're real?
Those aren't real,
They're
though.
big. No, they're real. They're real. They're big. They're like the size of a finger. Or maybe.
You're kidding me. There's a banana slug.
Yeah. They're like bright yellow.
Are they on
They don't-
Sisika? Did they
I didn't
taste like
see 'em on
bananas?
Sisika. I didn't eat one.
Oh, I want to go after Von Kleist.
Oh, speaking of, did you
Let's
like those honey pot ants?
What?
Honey pot
Who,
ant.
me?
What the? What?
Yeah, you.
I can't get the lid to open, so I haven't tried it. I need to figure out how I should open the lid and actually fucking eat it.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
They're a type of ant that's they store like honey in their butts, and you can eat them, and they taste like honey.
So instead of bee vomit, I'm eating ants' excrement.
Well, I don't think it's like that.
Don't
technically,
say it like you ain't eating worse.
I think it's sort of like how a
What, are you talking to
kangaroo
me?
has pouches.
Yeah, I'm talking
Yeah,
to you.
I was inquiring about those slugs if they're on Sisika.
What?
If you call us morons, you'll be in big trouble.
I'm not. No.
It's okay if you do, honestly, but I might have to hit you. Anyways.
Okay, well, just.
Do you not? Do you kind of understand my stress now? Sometimes.
Yeah, no, I do. Oh my fucking
They're
lord.
great, aren't they?
To be honest, I wasn't expecting. Well, I didn't actually pull you over here to have a quick, genuine conversation, because I think we're gonna need to have a whole talk. But
Yeah. Thank you for informing me of your experiment right here in front of everyone. That's great. It makes sense, though.
well, if they won't let me live the way I want to live,
Yeah, I don't agree with that. Okay? Look, by all means, whatever you choose to do, that's important for you, right? But I don't know. Don't let them dictate your life either.
okay, well then, what should I do?
Again, I'm not going to control you, Alonzo. I'll help. That's what you want to
I'm
do.
just asking. I want your opinion. I want your opinion.
Be who you want to
Asking you
be.
to tell me what to do.
Be who you want to be, regardless of what others treat you for, how they treat you for it. Be you, right? In all of its shame or all of its glory, and everyone else that matters will fall in line, and the ones that don't won't. And at the end of your life, you'll at least know you did everything you wanted, not because of what others wanted, not because of what others saw. You'll be you. That's the point. That's my point in well, I used to be. I don't fucking know, but look, I got lost somewhere along the way. But that should be your goal. Be who you want to be, regardless of how law are gonna treat you, regardless of how we are gonna treat you. Just be you. Be who you want to be. If that's dancing on the fence, if that's what makes you happiest, then do that. If you want to be on one side or the other, do that. But don't do it because someone's treating you a certain way. You're just gonna come to regret that.
Who I want to be is being barred by a dumb as bricks shit house.
Yeah, well, then I guess if you swing the other way too far, you're just proving them right. Don't make a choice out of anger now that you can't go back from later, is all I'm saying. And I know that's stupid coming from me. I know I'm not the best at the, I can give hypocritical advice for sure because I don't fucking listen to it, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't. I just, you make choices and I support whatever you decide, but just make sure you're making the choice for you, not as a reaction to someone else that means very little to you.
I will think about it. Before we go back, I should have talked to you before, at least. At the very fucking least. I guess I can go back on it if I have to. But I'm not going to do that whole sending experiment, whatever you want to fucking call it. Now it feels like that has a disgusting connotation considering, but regardless, I'm not going to do that. If you'd rather I not. Because you're very fucking pivotal, and honestly, you'd be taking just as much of the shit as I would for it. It's not my intention to drag you into that kind of garbage. You know, your shit's yours and mine's mine.
I completely understand why you want to test that, why you want to see it, and what you do with the information afterwards. It's up to you. I don't mind helping. I don't mind your plan. In fact, I'm quite curious myself.
Okay.
I just want you to be doing it
thank you.
for your choice, though. That's all.
I am.
Well, then good. Let's do it.
Okay. All right. There's a downside to it, though. Pretty big one. Really big downside, actually.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Here, hold on. Tell me the downside when I'm above you, so I don't. Can I? I can. No, I want to look down on you. There we go.
Why are you weird? You're gonna have to see me more often. Well, not more often, but for this to work, you're kind of stuck.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. Poor you.
Yeah. Well.
Okay.
Whatever. It's like signing up for torture.
He's
yeah.
amenable, actually. Sorry, Elias. Why did those two wander off?
Probably to collect bugs.
Doesn't look like they're
have
just
an overdue
having their own
conversation.
Ah. Sorry to have delayed.
No, that's not why it was overdue.
Okay. Elias, you know how to make
whatever we
marshmallows.
do for the RP, man.
I don't know how to make them. No, I know how to cook them.
Okay, all right.
What?
Well, hey, that's half the battle.
What are they?
Are
the ingredients in the area? Why are you asking?
No, not at all.
Oh.
It just made me think about it.
Oh, he's poking. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Okay, yeah.
It keeps the fire healthy.
Oh yeah, no, you're the
Is it-
best fire
is it
poker around,
sick?
Elias.
What is healthy? What is a healthy fire? What the hell
It
does that
means
mean?
it's burning at a
But
good
it
pace.
keeps, yes.
Yeah,
it
and
ain't
it
gonna fizzle out.
exactly. You know, if you have, you want to find just the right amount of surface area on a fire. Otherwise, if you have too much oxygen flow, the logs burn up really fast and the fire goes out faster. If you over smother it,
Now you're just complicating it.
yeah, well, you know, I know fires. The bigger the better, especially down
yeah,
dead
okay.
ends.
Oh, fuck off. She lit the whole fucking building at the end of Dead End Pass on fire. The whole goddamn thing.
Are you surprised?
Oh my god, I'm gonna
Oh,
tie you up and throw you behind a rock.
that's actually fucking rude. I don't like being tied up.
Okay, well, I don't know what else to do to keep you fucking still. Okay. Well, before, what do you get marshmallows?
Yeah, here, take these supplies. Ah!
Oh, fuck. Get away from me. Stop. Stop.
Too fucking bad.
I expected, but it wasn't that.
Get away from me.
Here,
You're so
take this.
stale.
Well, it's not my fault.
It is your fault.
It isn't. Oh, look at this. Look at this. You fucked it up. You're a mess.
I fucked it up. You jammed it in my fucking face.
Good though, ain't it?
Compliments to the chef, I guess. Okay.
Here, I'll just hand you yours unless you really want to.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, I prefer to be handed things.
Yeah, me too.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Why does the frosting say a little something for your cake hole?
I'm sorry. What?
He's reading the description
Are
of
those
the
the same ones, Beth?
Yes.
Oh my dear God.
I think he's
Elias,
just.
that thing it's stale. That thing is old.
I've eaten a lot worse today, believe you me.
Yeah, great. I'll just speculate. Elias, I want to I do want to thank you for what you said about Von Kleist. It made a very complicated situation feel a lot easier. So I appreciate you speaking up.
Sure. Don't mention it.
So what were you fuckers doing to get you stopped at Wallace?
Going to see you, fucker.
That's
Yeah.
it?
Yeah,
You weren't actually doing anything.
No, we weren't. There was a situation today that I found out that has. Well, it's a whole different thing, but no, no crimes by us. It was we were stopping at Wallace to let Rena know where we were heading, and Six Law just kind of rolled up on three of us, and
Okay.
the lack of options and
there?
all.
Well, I mean, to be entirely honest, I can't say I've done no crime today. I did do a shine run this morning.
Oh well, naughty you. It was Crawfish. Well, Crawford.
Which one?
The
Or both?
man.
Okay.
Wait, what was the woman's name that was talking to Gray? Was that?
I can't remember.
Is that Knightley? Or Knight? I can't remember.
Heidi.
Maybe.
She dressed really well.
She was. That's what makes me think it was her.
Yeah, that's Heidi Neyman. Yeah.
There was Kip. He's a newer.
Don't know Kip.
He's a newer guy. Dresses in a red coat. Threatened to kill all of us, so he's fun.
He reeked of new.
Okay. Interesting.
There was Teddy May, and fuck's sakes, who else was there? I'm drawing a fucking blank.
It's alright if you can't remember them all. There's a lot.
I think Maxie, is that his name?
Yeah, Maxie was there.
You forgot Maxie.
He was quiet this time. It was quite surprising.
Yeah, for once, he didn't speak up.
Weird. Huh.
Yeah.
That's odd. Okay.
And
Castro.
Yes.
She make any other fucking comments?
No, not this time.
Okay. Right.
No, I was too busy swearing at Catfish there, and
Oh, brother. Yeah, you could spare me the particulars of the posturing, please.
No, it wasn't me that was ask Elias. I wasn't posturing. Crawford has deemed me like the worst because I'm blonde and there can be only one blonde, and also I'm Beth, so he's like, you're horrible. And
okay.
Yeah, so he just came up to me and he this I'm standing there, just watching them, and then he goes like this, and he's like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. So it kind of was him that started it.
Him and what was his name? Kip,
yeah.
Kip, yeah. I walked out, said, what do we have here? And I think he said something to the effect of a bunch of fools, and well, we had a little back and forth there while you two were doing your little fuck you dance.
And then he kept giving me the middle finger. I'm so glad my middle fingers weren't cut off. That would have sucked. That's a random thought. I probably shouldn't have vocalized, but that's just okay.
Someone was around to hear it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, plenty were around to hear it. But yeah.
Sarcasm.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm surprised that Telford came back.
Telford is back.
Yeah, he actually was the one that was in the fight with us when Isaac got arrested. He had a lot of things to say, that one. But yeah, apparently Kip said something to Von Kleist about killing all of us. So he has high hopes, apparently.
I mean, they seem to like saying that. Maybe it's on their bingo list.
It's a default to go to when you have nothing to talk about.
It's numbers on a paper, and then you just gamble it away and hope you get all the numbers. I think that's it, right?
Also like blackjack.
Sort of.
Not even slightly.
With a lot more numbers.
Make it believe it's like
and letters.
Oh my god.
I guess there's not that many more letters, is there? Ace, Jack, Queen, King. There's one more letter in bingo.
I just told her, how, I just told her the story that she wanted to hear, so.
About what?
We mentioned it on the boat in Thieves.
My father.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
If you guys want to talk, I could.
No. It was talk.
Sure.
More of a news flash than anything.
Oh, I guess, everything's a wait and see, I suppose.
As much as I hate to admit it, yeah.
What are you waiting for? Besides Isaac.
All of life, basically. Everything. I don't know what to do about half of the shit that's happening. What are the chances of the person that left that note at Angel's grave would actually read my note and telegram me?
What note?
Pretty low.
Right, Rena, we didn't tell you.
Well, no, I wasn't there, and when I popped up to meet back up with y'all, you were in a fight. And...
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, they wanted to kill us.
No, they will serve justice straight.
No,
well,
I mean, he very clearly told us that he wanted to kill us. So, you know.
Yeah. And, let's just say my record for people fucking with graves of the ones I have buried is unchallenged.
Wait, his grave was... For fuck's sake. What is wrong with people?
I don't know.
And that's coming from us.
I don't grave rob. You know why? It's It's
not a grave
it's
robbery
somebody's person.
is one thing, but you should have seen the fucking note and to take the entire fucking box of his belongings.
That sounds like
Some
grave robbing to me.
things
What was in the note?
Even we don't do.
Just, you know, the typical, hope you're in hell, hope you're hurt. Yeah.
But didn't they have the balls to say that to him while he was still alive? What the
One
hell?
for a
Why are you
job.
writing notes to dead people?
Well, exactly.
No, everything.
I mean, actual notes.
No, and of course, nothing's signed, and no one wants to display their pettiness for all to see.
Because they're cowards.
So I left my own note with my name and a telegram number. I doubt they'll go back. But if they do...
I think if he really took up that much space in their mind, they probably will go back and maybe they'll go over to your note thinking it's theirs, you know, to have a little read and gloat, and then they'll, you know, be faced with Surprise.
It's not signed, but it has enough tips into it.
Could I read it?
Will you give it back?
Yeah.
Do you want to read it out loud so everybody can hear it?
Or that's fine too.
Yeah, I'll read it out loud. Angel, if hell is real, I look forward to seeing you there. I'd love to know if your death was the one you told me you had foreseen. Eternal damnation doesn't sound very comforting, but if I get to paint that nice white coat of yours red with your own blood, then it'll be more than worth it. I hope your death was painful. Sincerely, a pain in your ass.
Okay, so a bad person that he was close to.
Or another good person pretending to be good. Bad person pretending to be good. He didn't really have enemies that
they
were
didn't have
quote unquote bad.
They didn't have the time or the balls to say this to his face when he was still alive, and they were cowardly and petty enough to dig up his belongings, then throw a note in there like he is going to fucking read it. I mean, if you want to yell to that tree where he's buried, then, you know, I'd understand it. If you yell at his funeral while we're all there and
do you know
wanna
anyone
have
who
moment, we get
carries a
that,
45 caliber gun?
45?
Yeah.
Don't we all?
Well, I guess it depends on the gun, but I was hoping someone would jump out at you.
It would be a pistol, right?
Yes.
Not a revolver.
Yeah.
Like
Well-
the one Alonzo has.
Yeah, this thing that I
Okay,
fucking
we
basically can't
we
stand.
just solved the mystery. It's you.
No.
No, that's not what I meant. I just was pointing out the gun as the sort that we should be looking for.
Maybe.
It's
Because I went
just like that one.
I went to his grave once, and there's a bunch of bullet holes in the ground with 45 shells all around. Like they were shooting at him.
What kind of idiot?
I don't care about
shoots at a
that.
grave like that's gonna do anything.
I don't care about that. I mean, I'm not fooling myself into saying Angel was some hero, some pleasant person that everyone loved, because he was
Neither
feared
am
for
I.
a reason. But it's taking that box with the notes and everything in it.
Who did Angel kill?
Here, no one that I'm aware. I think he was a man of mystery to some extent, but here I think maybe he killed one person, but all the others was attempts, I suppose.
I don't know.
Either way,
Have you tried looking for his box of belongings?
well, yeah, we took a metal detector down there and looked all around just in case it was buried somewhere else nearby, but it wasn't.
Okay. Yeah. I was going to suggest.
Nope. I already went on a
what
bit of
does
a
your letter
rampage
say?
about this, but my letter, I actually can't remember it specifically. Something to the effect of calling them out for being pathetic and hiding in shadows. And that if they're going to say anything, to say it loud and say it proud, and I'll show them what blood on a jacket looks like if they want to stop imagining it. Then I left my name and telegram number, because that's how it's supposed to be done. I don't know. I gotta follow up another. I don't like. People just need to leave grave. My people, or I guess things. Fuck. I don't even know, but people just need to stop fucking with
See my
graves.
struggle? Stop digging up dead people. Leave them be.
Is it just me, or is there rib cage missing?
We've all done things we ain't proud of for one reason or another, but yes, there's some lines we don't cross. Not even us.
Yeah, I know that. I've gotten to know that. But either way, I think I am going to I'm gonna get out of here. I think, unless any of you have anything to say or want to bring up before I go.
Do you want me to say anything before you go?
Not if you don't have anything to say. Just giving you the chance.
Clouds are made of water. I think Beth
Really?
taught me that.
I read it in a book.
Okay. All right. Fair.
What the fuck? And I was telling you that mist is just a very low-hanging cloud, and you said, no, that's not true.
I didn't say that. Well, there's different.
Yes.
That sounds like you.
If a mist is a cloud and a cloud is water, why don't we swim through mist?
I mean, if it's thick enough, we would probably be able to swim through it. But it's never thick enough. That's the problem. It's hanging in the air.
It's way too high.
I hear the density at those hot springs is different.
Gravity. That's true. Yeah. Just be
If you
careful.
put more salt in the water, the density changes as well.
People float
What's
very
density?
easily.
Listen, I'm telling you, y'all are.
Some people
being
are very
fucking
dense,
fools.
and some people are
just
a little
say
less
this
dense.
shit, they make it up, and you lap it up. How the hell do you know clouds are made of fucking water?
Hey,
I
listen, if you
don't.
write
I
it down in
read
a book,
that.
it's
That
true, right?
I read it. I read it in a book that was
See,
seemed
it must be true.
legitimate, and it said something about the average cloud is like 2 tons of water.
What?
how
No.
did
That's ridiculous.
Clouds
brain
were 2
barrels,
tons, it would
baby.
fall out of the fucking sky and
2
squash us all.
tons. Get real, Beth. What the fuck?
Well, think of how big of average cloud is, and then condense it into a smaller.
I don't exactly have something for scale.
Are you trying to
Straight,
say
give me
I
a
weigh
banana.
more than 2 tons?
Look, it's what I read. I don't know if it's accurate. Jesus.
Because if clouds float at 2 tons, then that must mean that we all weigh more than 2 tons.
Okay, no.
because-
Okay, think of surface area, right? If you think, okay, so a feather, right, that weighs the same. Let's say you pick up a rock, a small round rock that weighs the same as a feather, and you drop the rock and the feather. Shut up. You drop the rock and the feather at the same time. The feather is going to hit the ground last because it has more surface area than the rock to catch the friction of the air, or whatever the fuck is going on with that. I read some science books. Don't judge me. I hate all of
My brain hurts.
Oh, my dear Lord. I was
Listen.
happy to let you dig yourself into a hole with that one.
I don't need to dig any holes. I'm perfect.
I'm going
All
to
right.
write a book.
Oh god, this is gonna be a boring book.
About heavy feathers?
Hey.
About
mean, it could-
truths. And
Rena
I'll
could literally just write about
wait
anything,
until
give
she
it to
just
you.
starts quoting my shit that I've written down in
Exactly.
the book as truths and science. I love it. I am going to have so much fun
I
with
think it's
that.
a great idea.
Yeah, you should take up your time doing that, Rena. Good idea.
I'll
do
make some
we-
time. I'll free some time after I'm done with my poems.
Yes.
Rena, you should give it to me, and then I'll tell it to her as
How are
if
you-
it's real. And she'll
How are you gonna
She'll probably fucking believe everything you feed her.
How are you
she
going to
already does
fit
the jewelry.
all that time for needing to write this book in between your snarky ass comments? How I don't think you're gonna have time to write. And don't give books to Alonzo. He doesn't do well with them.
Two control freaks in one
What
room.
the hell does that mean? What
What?
have I done bad with books?
Nothing.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Just a completely negligible comment, huh?
Yeah.
I like to smell books.
I like to throw negligible whatever fucking comments out all the time. Did you just say you like to smell books?
Really never
Yeah.
does forgive you and never reads a smut book in front of you. I feel sorry for you.
I'm all right.
Really
No,
do.
I'm good on
I
smut.
really
I'm
do.
good on smut. I don't know what is the deal with everybody and their fucking smut
It's the
fascination,
glistening
but
lakes.
it's not me. It's not me.
He doesn't like Prowse trout.
Yes.
What?
I think it's
forget
pretty
about
You know what?
rewarding
Never mind.
the
I don't wanna know.
locomotives in
I
the
don't wanna know.
station.
Oh, I love the locomotives in the station. Choo choo. Oh my god! Sorry. Oh,
So,
we need to
Elias,
change the
first note
subject.
of my station when?
What
Since you
the
asked
fuck?
me,
Look, this is one train schedule I don't want to be aware of. Can you shut up?
Wait,
Then
y'all are
get the
getting
fuck
on
out
a
of this
train?
camp.
I want to ride a train.
Not that one.
It's like
Trust me, Rena's really possessive of that train.
I'm not a jealous person, actually.
That's a weird way to tell you.
All right, I'm gonna start heading down.
I don't.
mountain
I
here.
don't own anybody.
Where's
I
my
don't
horse?
own him either.
I don't. Where'd you leave your horse? Over there.
Over here.
I still need to get supplies.
Oh
Listen,
my
Beth, you
god.
gotta understand. If I tell him he's free to leave every day, it's
Oh,
it
hold
has
on.
a certain weight to it.
Your
talking about locomotives and stations. It's gonna get these two out of here.
your
It
plan.
works.
When does that start? Because I have one request.
Well, I was gonna say after tomorrow, after I talk to Bolton. I don't
I
add to her plate like that.
yeah. I have one request.
Okay, what is it?
If you send tips about anyone or when you're hanging out with people, just have it be about me when I'm around or whatever. If
I
JJ,
don't plan to
Jesus,
do it with anybody else here. They don't know.
so like a situation like this, maybe don't.
Sure, that's fine. Just you. Could I whisk you away for a minute,
Yep.
please? All right. I'm gonna kidnap Beth for just a couple minutes.
I'm being whisked.
Couple minutes.
Don't say that. What the fuck?
It only takes a few minutes to whisk.
Sounds dirty. Oh my god.
What does that mean?
Don't say I'm being whisked.
You said whisk away.
Yeah, you've not heard the term being whisked away.
Yeah, you haven't heard the term of being whisked?
No, no.
Oh, well, now you have. Congratulations. That went horribly well in a weird way.
That's kind of what I was gonna say. I feel like it went expected outcome or better, mostly, considering the circumstances. But I guess I was just curious to ask you, or get your.
Why did you do a loop around the lake?
On that. That's what I was. Yes, literally. Yeah, you read my mind.
Okay.
Really, really slow. You want to walk, or do you want to ride Asha?
ride, but slowly.
Yeah. Okay. Bit slow.
Yeah,
enough
that's
for you?
fine.
So yesterday was bad, as you heard.
Mm-hmm.
I get the feeling that Emery had been. I mean, I wrote it's in my journal, but the way he said what he said was easy. It was way too easy, which is aggravating, to be honest. It's like he had been wanting to say it for a long time. Or, like waiting, counting the days. I don't know, but
Mm-hmm.
it was
Like he was happy to try and get in your way.
yeah, I think so. It felt more like he just wanted to be right more than he wanted to listen.
Yeah. Well, most people, even when they listen to you, they're not listening to understand. They're just listening to come up with a good response to what you're saying. An argument. He's one of them.
Yeah, I guess. I'm sorry. What the oh my god.
What?
Oh my god.
What?
Wow. That plant. You see that plant right there?
Okay. Yeah?
Yeah.
What?
That's big.
What is it?
It's Indian tobacco.
Why are you so excited about Indian tobacco? I thought there was something crazy. You know.
That is crazy.
I'm sorry. I was looking
Look,
up.
there's another one.
Yeah. Oh my god. Wow. I was looking up at waiting for a meteor to be falling out of the sky or some crazy shit. That was that. That. Anyways, yes. Oh god. Indian tobacco grows around the. Yep. Damn doofus. Uh-oh. Are you going? Okay.
I think that was just Asha.
Oh yeah, blame Asha. Yeah. It's not like you have the reins or anything.
Well, tobacco aside, I really didn't know that was Bolton's horse, and I feel pretty bad about it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Acting out.
I know a lot of people say it, but well, I have a lot of respect for Bolton, a lot. So, but yeah, I mean, I know what you were about to say too, and more so. I was just am still, to be honest, just so fucking mad about it. I'm so.
I get it. I do. But I also get that everything that happened after, honestly, even if it was his horse, you might not feel the exact same way, but I still think you probably wouldn't have been happy either way.
I guess it would be like me to have a mistake, like that affect somebody I do care about.
Mm-hmm. I am.
I just didn't know what to fucking do. I wanted to like protest or something somehow, or do something. I don't know.
Take some control back.
Anything. I don't know. I was just angry. I wish they, truth be told, I wish they didn't come back to apologize. Whatever they did. If that's what they call that. Offering me $50 felt like a slap in the face.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. A lot of people treat their horses as if they're just tools, and I've always hated it, honestly. But yeah, someone coming back and offering you $50 to replace your horse, even if it was an $80 horse, it's not about the money. It's about, it's like yeah, it's like an insult. Even if they didn't mean it that way, and I don't know this guy at all. I just assume everything's an insult when it comes to law, but I'm biased. But
well, I might have felt a little bit better about it if the one who did the deed was the one apologizing for it, but Lorcan can't even trust his deputies to do that right or something. I don't fucking know. But regardless, I don't want to beat a dead horse. God damn it. No pun intended.
no, yeah.
I don't know what to do for Von Kleist. I'm at a loss. Beth.
You know,
I don't know what the
it's not. This is the thing is I
want to have a conversation with her. I don't need to. I don't know what I can do.
I know. To be honest, I don't know either. Von Kleist and I see eye to eye on a lot of things, but not this. And I can see her point of view. I can see all the bullshit she's going through. I mean, you're going through it yourself, and
What is were? What did that mean?
It's just things have been different. Not all the time, just things are strained is all. Like I said, I'm always on Von Kleist's side for everything. I was on her side with this too, until it became more than just about what you actually did to her in her eyes, and it seemed like stacking on everything else. And then when you started going through your own shit, and maybe I'm selfish for saying this, but I thought, wow, maybe now, because they kind of are going through the same shit, maybe that'll help, see eye to eye, you're both being treated like shit by people who expect more of you because you used to wear a badge. And then she tells me she wants you to talk to her, and she talks about how an apology would have been helpful back then or whatever, but then she's also not allowing you to talk to her. And I don't expect you to grovel at her feet because that's not you. And yeah, I don't expect you to beg for a conversation you barely want yourself, because that makes no sense. And I don't expect her to feel different about the things you actually did wrong, but I feel like she's stacking on a lot of shit that isn't your fault at all, and you're just the easy target to pile it onto. But I also know I'm biased.
I mean, do I just let her be angry forever?
I don't know, because I thought she wanted to talk, but then it's clear she doesn't want to talk. Maybe she doesn't want to talk in front of everyone.
I had a really good opportunity earlier when she came to tell me why you weren't gonna be
What did she say exactly?
there soon. I don't remember exactly. She said something like, the only reason I'm here is because I was asked to. She is indisposed. You will have to wait. And left, or something really close to that. I can't quote her, but she didn't use my name. She referred to me as you. I just told her, okay, thank you, that's fine. Because I knew Bolton was going to want to have a conversation. So I just went and did that.
You know, there's one kind of thing in your plan that even if they don't charge you with aiding and abetting, for being around me or whatever, if they ask you questions, are you gonna refuse to answer them, or are you gonna lie? Like, if you lie, that's obstruction.
I don't know. God, I don't know. That's a good question.
I mean, I remember Zoe. I was talking to her once. She was really upset because she decided to talk to Law and tell them some things, but she withheld a lot. She didn't lie. She just decided not to say some things, and she refused to answer some questions because, not because she,
That was easy.
Yeah.
Aye.
We just did we just did a lap around the lake, or whatever, pond.
We're just gonna go looking for Von Class, make sure she hasn't, got herself in a... I really doubt
Don't
there's
say
anything
pickle.
that woman can't handle, but,
I don't want her to be a pickle.
I don't know what you're doing, but
Yeah. Okay. You want to go with them? Are you bound for bed? I don't. Whatever.
I should be bound for bed. Actually, it's 9.
That goes for me as well. So.
Von Kleist is in the forest murdering things. I guarantee it.
I'm sure she
aware.
is.
Okay.
And,
It's worth checking a telegram, though, no? Just in case.
we'll take care of it. If you're...
Oh, no. Maybe I should check my telegrams then. I doubt you're gonna ride that way or any fuck.
What?
I don't know.
She's asking if you're gonna ride with us to telegrams.
Really? You got that
If
from
you-
that? Because I did.
It's
Do you
woman
want me
language.
to?
Sorry.
Yes.
I don't need to if you don't. Okay. All right. What telegram?
Wallace?
Yeah, Wallace.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not
You
gonna
sure?
find us at Wallace again, are they?
No.
It can't happen like
now
4
you've
fucking
said it.
times in a day, right? Imagine.
Did she forget that they found you on the fucking boat? Is she stupid? Don't tell her I said that.
Oh wow.
Oh god, this is tempting fate. I feel like Ansburg is probably a better place to go, to be honest.
You guys want to go to Ansburg instead to resupply? Hey, hoi.
She was coming back. She was coming back.
Oh, okay.
I don't agree with the route. Okay.
I was thinking, no. Should we go to Ansburg instead so we could check telegrams and resupply?
Bring us home? Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, okay. And it's
All right. Wow, I'm glad I thought of it. Let's go.
Yeah, you're so smart, Beth. You're a genius.
Thanks.
Stolen good ideas, I suppose. Gotta take my wins where I can get them, you know?
Well, you're right. You're right.
I forgot what we were saying when they
We were talking about what I could possibly do to try and at least just have a fucking conversation with Von Kleist. But if she doesn't want to have it, she doesn't want to have it.
I mean, don't beg, but maybe try one more time. Just be direct and say, look, take your time that you need or whatever. I don't know, Alonzo-fy it for me, but just basically say, I want to talk, but if you don't want to, that's fine.
I'll telegram her. How about that?
Yeah.
Just send her a simple telegram asking to have a conversation.
And I don't know, maybe the others are onto something with her wanting to be in control of the situation. I don't know. Give her the option for an out and be like, if you don't, you don't, but the offer's here.
Yeah. No,
yeah.
I know I told it to him already, but maybe, carry it forward again at some point. I appreciate Elias, his words.
Wait, did you notice Rena, complimented you as a lawman?
Yeah, I got that.
Damn. That shocked me.
Is that that rare?
It's really rare.
Should I really hold that close to my chest?
Yeah, that's the only one sweet thing she'll ever say. Yeah, that's
okay.
When you're having a bad day, bring that fucking nugget out. That's a rare treat.
I think that's a great way to get myself fucking hurt.
I meant to yourself, don't ever throw it back in her face, okay?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I meant you're having a bad day, it's raining, you don't even have your hat on, and you're like, well.
I'll take a lot of solace in the idea that Rena, of all people, thought I was a good deputy.
I mean, you gotta take your wins where you can get them.
For fuck's sake, yeah, I guess. God damn it.
But I'm right.
Goddamn bar. How low is the goddamn bar?
I don't know. We're playing limbo at this rate, but at least we're having fun doing it. Oh, you are so...
I don't know what I'm doing.
I mean, it's smart, but also...
Hey, there we go.
He's just showing off, ignore him. One time I was shining around here and I crashed my wagon right here. And it was one of my worst work days I've ever had in my life. I got attacked by a shit. Don't even say it. Don't fucking. I'm gonna punch you so hard in the fucking arm.
Muffin.
Oh, shut up. That's my thing.
Okay. Yeah. I gotta co-opt it at least enough to where you stop doing it.
That's not gonna happen. I use that to bug literally everyone, and it works every time.
Well, regardless, like I was saying, I'm glad Elias was there to talk.
Yeah.
There's a lot that I don't appreciate Elias for, but at the very least, he seems willing to listen, which is nice.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like today was bounds and strides, but, well, except for one.
Be too easy if there was the one. Oh, you hear that?
The bear?
It's a weird sounding bear.
What?
I saw the bear, but I could have sworn I heard a cat.
That was just Rena.
Okay, alright. Fuck, what else? So yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go talk to Bolton tomorrow. I asked her for something. What?
You said you're not gonna enact this plan because of you owing it to Bolton not to make it a certain way. Do you realize that doing it after the fact is probably gonna still have the same weight to it?
There's this thing that people have done where they turn themselves in when it's convenient. And I feel like it'd be a disservice to Bolton and my regret for what I did to her horse if I turned myself in with a pile of charges rather than just the one. I want her. I'm there for the wrong I caused her. Not there because it's easy. Because I have, you know, a bigger number.
I hope you realize this experiment's probably gonna cost you a lot of time because it took. I mean, Von Kleist finally got a charge from December for being around us, for showing us things.
Whatever. It's fine.
I gotta get ammo in case I get fucked over.
In case you get fucked over.
Well, yeah, I'm not looking for a fight, so it's their fault right now.
Yeah, sure it is.
Yeah, don't you know that's
that's
logically
definitely
how it works? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Glad we finally agree on something. I'm relieved. I'm leaving them alone, seeing if they need to say anything to each other. What an interesting day, guys. Damn. This is exactly the drama I wanted. Beth get along with Alonzo. This is perfect.
Probably be easier if you set it up.
Yeah, I can do that for you.
Okay.
Well, he knows you.
Oh.
He doesn't know me.
Quiz night. Oh, fuck. Mary is around.
Well,
Don't
where do
seem
we?
too happy about it.
Where do we want
Well,
to
yeah,
meet?
because I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I'll
me too.
meet
Okay.
with her.
It's
Do
late.
you have
can't
her?
help
Do you have her
that.
telegram? Stray?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. I feel bad, but yeah, I'm going to sleep. Oh, if she's around tomorrow, let her know I'll be around.
I've got to be careful riding around by myself, so I probably won't hang around.
Maybe dress in something else.
Yeah, good idea.
Oh, all right. You two have a good night.
Yeah.
Thanks for talking.
Of course. Good night.
Good night.
just Stray being Stray?
One lawman
Yes,
just
I
rode
saw,
into town.
yes, I saw him. We're going to. No,
Just for
It's me.
we're going up.
Never.
All right, Stray.
Well, I guess it's
you
Stray.
got to get out of
Quicker than I
town
thought.
quicker because a lawman just rode into town. So you
Wait,
got to
but
be
it's
not
just
seen around us.
one of
If you're
them.
in,
Oh,
yeah, I
okay.
know. I'm saying, Rena and them are going to sleep, so you gotta
Oh,
get,
okay.
and I'm going to sleep here soon.
Good night.
So-
Good night.
Yep. Bye.
You know which deputy that is, right? He's coming over the telegram.
He's coming in here.
Just
He's coming in here.
Just go. I can hide around. I'm fine.
I don't want to leave you.
Want to give me a quick ride out of town?
Wow. That is.
Oh my god. Well, that was shit timing.
At least it was just one of them, right?
Well, I was less worried about the amount and more worried about your whole plan to not be whatever.
It's fine. It's fine. It's practically just a 24-hour difference. It's not the end of the world, I guess. It's fine. Sometimes things don't go exactly according to plan. Besides, I mean, Bolton could have tried to have brought me in already. So, honestly, I feel like I'm enjoying a little bit of borrowed time here. So,
You know, honestly,
Trying to.
Bolton, I like Bolton. Or, well, I guess I guess I can't like her, but I respect her.
you can like Bolton. It's allowed.
Not really, because if she tried to arrest me, I'd shoot at her.
That doesn't mean you still appreciate somebody for, you know, who they are. Or what they are, I don't know.
I mean, I don't respect her because of, like, I guess I respect her for more than just the typical reasons. It's actually quite, she demands respect in a way. She's one of those lawmen that are dangerous, but don't go around stating that they're dangerous, so they're actually more dangerous. Does that make sense? Like,
Yeah.
she's skilled, but she doesn't brag about it. Yeah, presence. I mean, I see her in fucking Saint Denis. Well, I guess she's not there anymore, but when I see her in Saint Denis, it was...
The worst people.
But I'm sorry. I'm not gonna say sorry for Von Kleist because she has her feelings the way she has her feelings, and I think that'd be kind of whatever. But
I don't want her apology. You know, I don't need that.
oh no, I don't think she's gonna apologize to you. I guess I just wish that went better for
Yeah,
everyone's
it didn't
sake,
really,
including my own.
it never really had the chance to be any better.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean,
I guess
okay.
I didn't have. I probably did come at it with the.
Well, again, are you? It's like, okay, I get where all they're coming from, but and this is where I mean, I guess my biasness is not ideal for this situation because what did they expect you to grovel? Oh, please, Von Kleist, talk to me. I really, really want to talk to you. I would love to be yelled at for a time. Please let me know everything that is bothering you. I don't expect that from you at all. And I feel like that was the only way that talk was going to happen is if you groveled and begged for it to happen, which you shouldn't. You're not going to. And I think that irks me that not just saying, okay, what's wrong? I mean, okay, because I deal with this all the time. You know, when you can tell something's bothering someone, and he's like, okay, what is it? And then they play the whole, and then they don't answer you. But whatever's bothering them, they need to talk about, but then they refuse to talk about it. And it drives me nuts when it happens to me. And I got to see it from the sideline, and it's just, I don't know. And I'm not going to fix it for you or her, because it's not something that either of you want, much less require anyways. But I'm just standing there waiting for the tsunami to fucking hit, and just, what are you making stew again?
No, it's left over from the weekend.
Oh, right. All right.
Cold, but
You have any more?
we have some more. You want some?
Yes.
Okay, here you can have this one.
Thanks.
Here you go.
Thank fuck. Wait, are you hungry? Holy sh! Okay, well.
We had a lot of leftovers.
Yeah, well, you cook too much.
You don't eat enough.
You don't portion well.
You don't appreciate. I'm gonna argue with you about stew that we happen to have left over. For fuck's sake. Eat your cold leftover stew and be happy about it.
I did.
Good.
It was actually really good because I was starving, and I didn't feel like asking Von Kleist for food in that situation.
Okay, well, good thing we came here, because Ansberg doesn't have fuck all, so.
Mm. I'm just. I know I should have went and looked for Von Kleist. I always typically.
It's a shiner. Oh my God, Beth, this is like the first time we ever sat down and had a conversation. This is exactly like that. You remember? Should we go?
Yeah.
Let's go say hi.
Yeah.
Oh.
Excuse me. I'm just making a milk drop off. I apologize for bothering you.
You took so long. We've been waiting for our milk forever.
Well,
Like,
it's
for
right
fuck's
here.
sake. For
I
fuck's
promise.
sake. It
There's
better be
plenty
fucking.
of it.
Oh,
all right?
fuck's sakes. I put the money over
This
there,
shit
you
is
know.
fucking room temp. I'm gonna be fucking livid.
It's ice cold. I promise you. I packaged it up fresh in Annisburg.
All right. Well,
Good.
Well, you know where to leave it. You know
Yeah.
where to leave it.
Frick's sake, been waiting. We've been we needed that baking, and we've been starving waiting for our milk.
Well, I know you don't like
waiting for me
touching.
to fucking bake it.
I know you don't like touching the grimy fucking milk delivery man, so I just put it on the ground over there for you. All right.
Thank you.
That works.
Yeah.
That's why I took the money in that corner there for you. I didn't want to hand it over to the milkman.
Yeah, exactly. He's grimy. He's nasty. Anyway,
Thanks.
enjoy your
Thanks for the milk. Yeah.
Timely next
appreciate
time,
you for
sir.
delivering it. Yeah,
I'll
time.
try and be a little faster next time, princess.
Yeah. All right. Well,
No!
next.
The audacity!
I cannot fucking believe this. I cannot fucking believe this. Here, take the milk. Take here, quick. Take this. I'm gonna.
I'm taking the milk.
Here. Okay.
What? Okay. I'll be up. Your chips out there.
All right, yeah, you get the hell out of here. All right.
Oh, all right.
One more word, and we're finding a new fucking milkman. All right. Your livelihood's at fucking stake here, fella.
No, I need this job, sir.
All right, well, fucking next time, make it a little snappier. All right.
Okay,
Maybe don't put it
okay.
in something that's gonna melt in the rain. Imagine if we were asleep.
Yeah, you tell him.
Melting. Shut up! I'm getting to the bottom of this.
He's handling it.
That package you left them in, that thing would have disintegrated in this rain. And then where's our milk? Rolling down the fucking hill.
Holy fuck!
It would have just been up against the house, would it not?
No. Trust me.
I mean, he's right. The hill does hit the house first.
Really bad with glasses. Okay, they're gonna slide down the hill.
Well, you're probably right. You live here, right? You know it.
We know.
I'm so glad I started this.
So, of course, if you say that the bottles are gonna magically go down the hill, then I reckon they will.
Right. Yeah. Customer's always right.
That's correct.
That's right. All right, and don't forget it. Fresh milk next time.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right.
I think that went well. That motherfucker called me princess.
He really did.
Jesus. Didn't know who he was talking to, obviously. Excuse me while I posture. Yeah, I didn't know how dangerous I am. What?
Come here.
What?
Fuck that guy, am I right?
Yeah. And, well, the milk is actually quite handy.
That was actually quite convenient. I wasn't expecting a milk delivery, but that's gonna be good.
Yeah. I was trying not to, I don't blow our cover of needing milk, apparently.
Yeah, I think you kind of let that. I think you're a little overt with the desire for milk.
You were.
Me?
Yeah, you were like all over that guy. And then you ran out there and probably whispered something, and then you started screaming at him again. You think I didn't notice? You think I was watching
didn't
you?
whisper. I
feel like you did. I didn't hear you yelling right away.
Well, it's because
Almost like you were posturing.
and I didn't want him to think I was actually gonna rob him of his milk.
Oh God, yeah, God forbid, milk robbery. Has that ever happened?
There was a time where somebody fed somebody some old milk and then they puked all over them, and then they wanted them charged with torture for vomiting milk curds all over them. That happened.
Yeah. I'm not surprised because that one guy was forced to bite a rotten apple and called it torture.
What guy?
Not to bring up, sour thing, but
maybe don't.
Well, the law already know about it. Well, it wasn't me, but someone fed a rotten apple to made him bite a rotten apple. It was that guy, the one that didn't apologize.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
The one that didn't apologize to you for killing your horse.
Mannix?
Yes. I keep forgetting his name and I don't know why.
What about an apple?
Someone made him bite a moldy apple. He took one bite, fainted, and then charged them with torture.
Okay. No, I know what happened. I think it was him. I think I was there for that. It was a cake.
No,
It was a slice of cake.
No.
This happened multiple times.
Wait! Does this happen to him several times? What's with people feeding people shit? I don't get it. Yeah, no, this was not involving me, but yeah, someone made him bite into a moldy apple, and he fainted. and then charged them with torture.
Okay. But it wasn't you.
No, it wasn't me. Do you think I'm gonna force? I don't force people to eat things. It's fucking weird.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, no.
A line not to be crossed is feeding people apples.
Well, no, I wouldn't say it's a line to be crossed. I think it's just pathetic, and I'm on a different level.
Oh my god. Do you think...
I know you hate that when I do that. That's why I did that time. I hope you know. I'm so self-aware of that posturing, and I did it on purpose.
You know, you're not going to believe what I'm about to say. I could tell you started using your posturing voice, and I tuned you out in favor of thinking, I wonder what was actually in that package, if it was milk or maybe moonshine.
Wow.
Because I didn't grab it. Did you grab it?
No, I didn't grab it.
I didn't grab it.
Well, good. I can't believe you tuned me out to think about milk, you dick.
Well, I wasn't thinking about milk. I was thinking about what's actually in there. Ow.
Same thing.
Okay, fine. Whatever. I don't know if it's milk. Might be. Might not be. I don't fucking know. What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Where's the chessboard?
Like a standoff. All right. I brought it home.
Ah. That's rude.
Is rude?
I said, yeah, that was rude. What if I wanted to play chess?
I can go get it.
No, don't pester yourself.
Okay, well then, what are we gonna do past time? Or I could go. I could go. I could go. Yeah.
What?
Great.
Yeah. Well, what are you gonna do for the rest of the night?
I don't know. Hope Park couldn't tell who I was.
We might have got out of there quick enough.
I don't know. I guess I don't have plans. Not that I ever did, but...
Well, if you want to stay a while and hang out, you can.
And hang out.
Yep. What?
No, I think I'm gonna go.
I meant to. Yep. There you go.
What?
Hmm? I'm trying to make it sound like she wants to talk without, like,
all right,
actually.
I'm gonna go.
Yep. Bye.
What?
What? I'm not.
Oh, fuck, it's fucking raining.
I mean, we could. Well, I'm going to be sleeping, but you can hang out and chat until the rain is done.
All right, fine.
I thought you, like, literally just walked out the door after I said that. I was like, okay, then fuck.
No, I was locking, or not locking, shutting the door.
Beth is awkward as fuck when she wants to keep talking to someone, but I also want to make it seem like she wants to talk to him, but she's not going to admit wanting to talk to him, especially because I need to log out, so. Damn Rain, foiling your plans again, huh?
Did we just have an argument about milk? Are we fucking... Oh my god.
I mean, I felt like that was less of an argument about milk. I feel like we argued more about the stew.
I mean, this stew's still good. It was just cold. It's food, though. I think we ate the last of it, though, so... It's your turn to cook something.
You know what's funny? I do have a bunch of recipes. But...
Okay, there you go. Perfect.
I'm not really into all that. I can cook, but it's getting the ingredients and all that shit together that I don't have the patience for.
Oh my god.
What? Look, a lot of times milk isn't just delivered to us, but it's just one ingredient.
Yeah. Well, Butcher's Creek is just down the road. I could probably go get something for sausages.
You would want sausages.
I mean, that's the only thing I can think of, unless you just want steak.
Sausages are good, actually. Over the fire or on a grill?
I mean, either are fine.
You don't have a prefer... That's disappointing.
Well, I prefer the grill, or, in a skillet, personally.
Wow, you're so picky.
But I'll take what I can. Oh my god, you are the worst. Fucking god damn it.
I set you up for that.
Raining.
No, it isn't. It's still raining.
No. Fuck. God damn it.
I told you.
I don't. You're pissing me off. Just waiting for the rain to stop.
Well, I'm gonna sit here and just talk to you mundanely.
All right, you're just gonna head to bed. Well, like, half in and out of conscious.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Psst.
Well.
Oh my god. I don't have time for this. Alright, I'm gonna go sit on the bed.
Oh, okay.
Like, and talk. That's a,
Uh-huh.
Good night. Well, sort of. I'm gonna talk to you mundanely.
God. You getting into bed or what?
Yes! Yeah.
Into bed.
Good night, you fucker.
Yeah, night.
I'm sure there's a better way to, like, tell someone good night and pretend like they're talking, but there really isn't. Oh! I realized that probably, yeah, that came off. Anyways, it is what it is. Good God. That was funny. Who is streaming? Melon is streaming. Is he going to sleep? I feel like Melon's going to sleep. Fuck it. We'll raid, Clubby. Clubby is around. Clubby plays Murdoch, and he gets up to a lot. He's a great RPer, so if you guys aren't following him, totally should. God, so much tension and stuff happening both in the gang. Oh. But who knows what is going to come from this. I like the whole, like, the law putting pressure on type of thing going on, but yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna probably be around tomorrow. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. I appreciate you, as usual. Thanks for dealing with the awkwardness and the fun and the drama and the craziness. It's always great. So I'll see you guys next time.